Alright, I'm live. I'm gonna mute myself now.
Alright. I mean, while we're doing the picks phases, it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna randomize the order now.
Alright.
So the order draft will be...
Alright.
Yippee.
I get Martha. I win. I win. I get Martha.
Stream, it's going to be a little bit slow because, like,
And, oh, no one has
I'm still setting it up.
Does anyone have a code for it?
I can grab one.
Yeah.
Look
Actually, I don't know
here.
if anyone does have one.
Oh well. Alright, I'll just
Just
do
make it manually. It's fine. You see, it's easy. I guess we don't have a free row.
Okay, so this is going to be a race between... Wow, my mic was really loud. This is going to be a race between
So it's Ike,
3 people,
Grayson,
and I'm here on commentary. Yippee!
Shit,
I'm
who
going
else
to
is
open
free?
studio mode real quick.
I think it's
and
just
I'm
like
gonna-
the Royals.
Oh, that's right. It's a combination of...
Royals, Nasir, Enna.
Yeah.
So, Nasir and...
I still have Ike on my screen, by the way.
Yeah, we still get Ike. Dude, can I draft Ike?
I can still draft Ike.
Can I draft Ike? Instead of Jill?
Why would you do such a thing?
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm pulling up my image so I don't mess up what the characters' little chibi images look like. I gotta pull up all the characters. Okay.
I'll figure this out afterwards. Anyway, alright, so hello, I'm Nate. I probably have a lot more FE9 draft experience than the average person. Not the most, but you know, I'm gonna be your commentary through this. Let me open chat up. That would probably be pretty cool. You know, look at chat. Wow, look at all these chats I have. All right. Anyway.
Well, just start picking characters whenever you're ready.
So I think the first pick for Wolf is gonna be
picking the hardest
Marsha.
pick
It's
ever.
gonna
Give me
be Marsha. We all
You
know
can
it's
move
gonna
it.
be Marsha.
Oh, that's right. I can. I forgot. There's
All right,
no
there you go.
adjudicator.
Yep, there's
this time.
Did I
Marsha.
do that right? Yeah, there we go.
There's
Okay.
Jill, and the next one's gonna be Tana
Also, like-
Titania. All right, everything's going according to plan.
I'm making sure. I'm looking at
expected.
their images, so I make sure I
And
draft
there's
the right
Oscar.
people.
That's pretty expected. Also, a nice secondary and bridge into Jill. Now, Marsha does have interesting picks because now she has options to a bunch of different secondaries. All right, we're gonna go for the So Thief pick. That's gonna be nice in the desert chapter, and it can also help you in chapter 12, or chapter 13, getting all those treasures for the ravens show up, so they leave a lot faster. Specifically, Soth over Volk is nice if you want to do shoving stuff on the desert.
Joffrey. I'll take Joffrey.
All right, Joffrey also. Largo is probably the better pick, but if you're unsure on how to do Largo stats, I think Joffrey is widely better, and he's just going to be a nice secondary for Marsha that she doesn't have to end up training. All right, we're going to get Volk, same thing as Soth. Leith, Mordecai.
Both of them?
I understand the Mordecai. The Leith is very interesting because you don't really need a bridge for this 2 combination right here. Oh, you know what, my music, this is really loud. Yeah, you don't really need a bridge. So Mordecai's nice for
I
Smite,
don't know what they look like.
but
One
I don't
second.
honestly know what Left's doing here. We'll see. Maybe he has a strategy for Left.
That's who I want to draft.
All right, there we go. Lowering that. All right, Olencia, that's going to be for rescue stuff. I don't think any of these players have practiced rescue stuff, so I don't honestly know what this Olencia pick's doing here. Quill makes sense. Meteor, that's going to help a little bit, and just having a Siege Tome access. I don't know what the Bastion's doing, because you already got Khalil. I don't know I need Bastion. Toronto, he's going to do one thing. He's going to help out on his recruitment chapter. He can be a shove bot later on. Boyd for the chapter 8 skip. You can skip the boss appearing if you have a certain combination of units.
It's like the quietest
and
draft ever.
Boyd fulfills that requirements.
It's because the draft is so easy.
Har, I have no
least
idea
I
what
did
Har
sort
is
of
doing
wish
here
you
because
fixed
I
on
don't
what I'm
know
gonna do
what the
next.
heck you're gonna do with Har, or if you're even gonna be able to recruit him. So sure, I can't tell you what Har is doing here. All right, this is gonna be an interesting pick here. I think. Let me look at what's available. What would I pick here? I would probably go for Riss. I'm surprised Riss is still on the table. Oh, you already have Valencia. Riss is less important, but I still think Riss is really nice here, especially with Oscar. You get all those early game skip strats. If not, I would probably go for like a Largo at this point. This team would really appreciate a Largo. This team's pretty nice. Maybe a Morums for some shoving utility
I was
here.
doing my practice. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't. I tried to take off a skill for someone, and I'm like, oh wait, this isn't rating done. I can't do that. It just disappears.
If not, one of those two. Gatry is a shove bot also. Soren. That sure is a unit. I couldn't really tell you what we're cooking with the Soren, but the Soren does exist. So like I said, I think for this team, I think they don't really need Largo as badly. I think the correct pick is going to be, honestly, they could pick a Tor mod here if they wanted to try to do triple meteor, but I don't think that's very likable. Largo's also nice, just did not even pick Largo from other teams.
Just waiting on you, Wolf.
I know.
Moirum, Gatry, shove bots, obviously.
I am like just actually thinking because
you could do a
We gotta get the
Mia
lively,
here.
The lively.
Yeah, the Mia
There's only
is.
one more.
My brain's still waking up, so
There's only one more after this, right? Only one more pick.
we can go as long as we want.
Oh, okay.
There's no extent to list or like a hard cap, so you guys keep picking until all of you agree you guys have enough units.
Oh, okay. Seems fair.
Mia here, that's going to be for that chapter 7 skip. And she can also be one of the units to help with the chapter 8 skip, but I believe the other two have already been drafted. No, actually, Riss is still here. Gonna pick Janov over Riss. I disagree. I think Riss was an obvious pick here to help with that chapter 8 skip, or that chapter 8 blocking formation, and Riss can do some early shoving, and then later game, if you wanted to, he could be a rescuer. Otherwise, you could just drop him off. For this team, I think Largo is still a really good pick here. I would pick Largo. I'm surprised Largo has not gone yet.
My last pick is because I'll also probably get after this round.
If this whole draft no one picks Largo, that's gonna be
Who's
very,
Stefan going to get in
very interesting.
You don't have to get everyone you draft. That'd be funny. Just draft someone and never get them.
Do you know how to recruit Stefan?
No, I have no idea.
Exactly. You don't. You don't recruit Stefan. That's the point. I did it on my first playthrough, and he one-shot everybody.
Oh.
That sounds like a good unit to me. Why don't you use them?
Yeah. How do you draft? How? Might I ask, how do you draft him then?
You recruit him by, you have to go put Lef or Mordecai. I think it has to be either of those two Lagoos. Maybe Ranulph. No, you don't get Ranulph in time.
Gatry, okay.
In the desert,
no Largo.
Spot. You have to go put either Lef
No
or
Largo,
Mordecai on.
no Riss.
Oh, is that what that? Wait, I do know what that is. Doesn't
This
he come
is
with a special weapon?
very
Yeah, he
interesting.
gets his own weapon.
Har
use
over
the
Largo
land.
and Riss is
I think
something
so.
I was not expecting.
Yeah, you get the vague Cotty if you stand on the spot with anyone other than a Lagoos, and if you stand on there with a Lagoos, then you get
Oh.
Stefan with his vague Cotty.
Let's see if I can fix my mic. It's just
do-
muted. There we go.
do
I
we
was
wanna
muted on
go-
stream this whole time.
Do you want to go one more round?
I don't
can.
care. I'm fine if you want to.
Okay.
All right, there's
Yeah,
Riss.
I kind of want to take it up one more line.
Okay.
Because
We're gonna go one more, yeah.
People here.
Pertinent, yeah.
Riss
I was
Miram.
kinda surprised Janaf fell as far as he did.
Dude, should I draft Stefan? Now is the time. Sorry, 1 second. I'm slow.
Largo sitting here is really impressive to me. Outside of Largo, what's left for utility is drafting Shinon so you can deploy Rolf to block reinforcements, drafting your shove bots in Renolf, I guess. I don't know who else can shove here. Braum, if you want to go open his cell, I guess. Largo, Lucia can do combat. And that's about it. Tormod for the Khalil team isn't the worst idea. Mist? I have zero idea what we're going to do with Mist. Alright, here's going to be the last pick. If it's not Largo... I'm excited to see what we're going to do with these units. These are the units of all time.
Oh, so you're fighting Black Knight? You're fighting Black Knight? What we're
Yeah.
doing
There's only like 4 more units like that are like, viable.
Dude, trust the
There is
strat.
still
You gotta
one unit
trust
on the board that I am very surprised is still left on the board.
This one.
And there he is.
I knew it was Largo. I mean, I'm probably just gonna run it down with Marsha and Ike in game anyways.
I mean, that's what I'm planning on doing. So.
Alright, and that's going to be the draft.
Okay.
Does anyone want to snap a screenshot of this?
That would be
I will snap a
probably
screenshot.
smart.
Yes.
You want to screenshot and then post it?
And
Yeah.
draft.
No, don't hit end. No, because we.
I
need
got
a
it. I
screenshot.
got it. I
Okay.
got it, guys.
Wait, did the timer
Okay.
show the draft characters actually?
Yes.
If you have it on, yeah. There
Might
you
just
go.
do that
It's
then.
on.
I got it right before we cut back. Give me 1 second. I'll be ready. I gotta go do some stuff on
I believe
stream.
I
and
can
Yeah.
do
then
this.
we'll
Okay,
Add
let me
60.
rearrange.
get this capture. Make sure nothing is.
Okay.
There we go.
Boom,
Make sure
boom,
nothing's-
boom.
I get a Bex on 10 and max out my unit and just run people.
Oh, it doesn't show.
It is on my side.
Oh, you probably have to I bet I have to redo the browser
Refresh.
that I
Or
had.
get a new link, you mean?
Yeah.
Let me
maybe.
check.
Oh yeah, there's Streamlink draft and Streamlink timer.
Oh.
Oh. So they're separate. Interesting.
Yes.
Hide that.
Let me get a new browser, I guess.
Nice, you learned to snip quickly. Yeah, that did. Alright.
Let me get rid of this. Replace it with this.
Okay,
Oh, that's actually
good,
really
that's
nice.
good.
Okay.
Add image.
Make it bigger.
I'm just gonna.
What?
This is gonna be such a cursed layout, by the way. Like, this looks terrible.
A YouTube
Yeah.
recommendation. As I went to put like music on for myself.
What is it?
Uh-huh.
3 Houses nerds rank characters for over an hour.
Is raisins in it?
No, it's Ben FM and Camelin. I don't even know who that is.
Alright.
I'm almost ready. I'm just finishing up stream thing.
This is basically
That's
done.
crazy, dude.
Yeah,
I could probably do a Radiant Dawn.
Let me just like get the rest of these. This layout looks terrible, but this wasn't gonna be clean.
Exactly. Mine's the same way. My layout is so bad. But it's fine.
Alright, give me
Let's see.
another browser
Browser.
capture. I need like 4 more of these.
Timer, Fire Emblem Racing.
Oops, not you.
Oh, this is funny.
You.
Generate link.
You are here. Yep.
What? Oops! I generated the wrong link. That is not what I wanted.
Oh,
That's the
unit
draft
timer
again.
died.
Generate link.
Okay.
Timers? Why is the timer only doing the trick?
Trophobius.
Oh, it's because I didn't. Oh. Reload. Okay. Okay, that was weird. For some reason, I had to reload. I disconnected from the server.
No, we all did.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
Yeah, Gine does that sometimes.
I'm still
Okay.
in.
All right.
Give me like one more second.
Yeah, I know, right?
I need one more timer and one more draft set up.
Well, and I have my chat on my phone. chat on my
Hi
phone.
chat. I have looked at you, I promise.
Let's be honest, we haven't.
I did look at them when they were when you guys were drafting. I'll say that.
Yeah. I should set a push to mute so I can talk to chat and so I don't bother everyone in the call.
I was very interested in your guys' draft process. I will say that. There were a lot of surprise picks I was not expecting, or at least they weren't in the order I was expecting. At least.
I was gonna say.
I feel like the first 6 picks, the first 8 picks, were pretty much. What you had.
I think I understand the logic behind most of your guys' picks. I just was surprised it went in that
Is it me?
order.
Is it me? Am I the one who did things out of order? 'Cause that would make the most
No.
sense.
I am
Okay.
very much wondering what that mist is gonna do, though.
Dude, trust.
He's fighting Black Knight. He's fighting Black Knight.
I'm
He's
fighting
getting
Black
the fear.
Knight.
He's getting the fear.
I don't know. I didn't know what to draft, and I was just lost. So I should have
I
drafted.
can't believe Largo was last.
No, yeah, that's
Yeah.
something I was surprised
Okay.
about. I was like, there's so many teams that can benefit from Largo right now, and he's just sitting there.
I honestly don't even know.
He's
what he does.
He's just a hunk of meat and wall.
This is a
Uh,
report. No one
he is
doesn't have him.
a berserker, which don't get slowed down by the trail in 25, which is really good.
Oh. Okay.
And he's also
Yeah, I
just
don't
got really good stats at off the rip.
My entire practice was pretty much
Let me move this here.
my entire
This
practice
over
was
here.
just only Ike and carry, and I didn't use any other units. So call it what you will, good practice or not.
All right, you
I
know,
wonder if
I don't know. I got pick 1 or 2, so I got to draft a thief.
thieves are good.
Thieves are good. I did draft a thief. I actually wanted Volk over the other thief.
I was also very surprised by Left into Mordecai, but we'll see how that works. I think I understand the thought
It'll be fun.
process.
Okay, I've got chat up. I've got this up. Okay, I know how to start break. I'm like, I gotta make sure I got all
Very
my ducks
important
in a
with
row.
this game.
Yeah. I just hit start break, right? And it just pauses, and I just have to and I just do it when I'm not touching my controller.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
All right, where's Smith timer and your black box?
Okay, I'm readied up. And then I assume we're gonna have a countdown.
There's a starting pistol, yeah.
Okay. I'm ready.
Oh, what are we? It's what? Start from.
You can yeah, if you want to just
Start from selecting random, right?
or we're all just restarting chapter. If you
Yeah,
wanna
what
go
you can
ahead and
do
load
is
in
you
and
just
then
make
copy
the
that.
chapter and then soft reset, and then it's faster if you just start it from restarting the chapter.
Because it doesn't have to do that. Yeah.
All right, my crystal layout's done.
Oh boy.
All right.
Justin, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to live with this. It looks terrible, okay? I know.
Mine looks terrible too. Mine looks terrible too.
Listen, I know it's terrible, Justin, but you're just gonna have to live with
Is he
it.
in the chat commenting on it?
Yeah,
He
he's
wasn't-
like,
he
you can
wasn't like
toggle if the
that.
draft is on the time resources or not. Oh, actually, that would have been a lot nicer, you know? Maybe next time, you know? Next time for
Maybe
sure.
next time. Yeah, next time.
So I don't use this very often. I hit the starting pistol button, and then that's going to be the start.
I think
No,
it's
it gives you
5
like
seconds or
a
something.
20-second countdown or something, and then on
Yeah.
0 it'll go.
20-second cutscene?
Countdown.
20 seconds. We gotta drink water.
The 20-second cutscene
Alright.
you can skip with the start button.
Okay, but wait. So how does the thing start?
It'll auto start after the starting pistol.
If
right?
all you are ready, I believe the starting pistol is enabled, and you click the starting pistol, and there will be a countdown that pops up on the site. And once that timer hits 0, you guys go.
You hit.
Okay, I have the starting pistol set to 10 seconds.
All right,
Okay.
you guys got 10 seconds from
Alright.
start until you guys are allowed to go.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, Justin. You know that means someone's done this before. I'm
Don't
gonna
crush
mute
me
now.
too hard.
Good luck. Have fun. All right. So, any idea what Mist is doing here? Because I don't. Anyway, we are going to not change our options for everyone, or are we just going really fast? Holy crap. That was a really... Okay. Oh, looks like some players don't know about mashing B to skip dialogue. That's interesting. All right, so we'll see. There's a lot of small optimizations you can do in this game with text boxes and making things disappear faster. And I don't expect anyone to know all of them. There are a lot of them, and they all require different buttons, like X to make the XP bar go away faster, A to make the phase dialogue go away faster, mash B to make the text dialogue go away faster. It's really stupid. But this is a very basic map. Everyone looks to be on the same pace. I think we're all good for this one. Next chapter is when we're going to start to see some deviation with Smith getting away with some Titania. I know he was practicing some Titania strats, so I expect to see a very fast early game from him with these Titania strats. Alright, let's see these Ike levels. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! 2 for 2! These Ike levels are terrible! Well, at least no one had a good Ike level. Alright, this is an interesting approach from Smith in not using Titania for this chapter. I would have just full sent Titania, done the speedrun strat. Or actually, no, you don't have Oscar. You can't do the full speedrun strat. But I would have done mostly it. But yeah, we just need to send Titania in. He's actually going to give Titania the fighter band. That's an interesting strat. I don't think she's really lacking. I understand the thought process. You want at least one strength level up before chapter 6. So you can one round that boss. But usually what people end up doing is they realize they want speed on their Titania more. And so they will end up giving her the thief band a few chapters later. But you also really, really, really want the fighter band on Ike for these levels. Okay, we're getting better. We're recovering from that pure luck level. Oh my gosh, I think top 10 worst levels you can get.
Fucking kidding me. Got hit by everything. Oh, I didn't save either. Fuck.
Okay. Ooh, that's a good level.
I'm really screwed.
That's a really good level from Potatoes or Giggles. I don't know who that is. I don't know which part. Giggles Potato. The Jill team. Oh. A reset for a level, but he didn't save, so he has to do prologue again. Interesting.
Thank God for Marsha.
Gigs. Alright, yeah. I'll just go with Gigs, yeah. We're gonna feed the level to Ike. I kind of agree with this. So something that you see Smith doing over here is he actually visited the robe village early with Titania, and what that actually means is that these brigands are gonna run towards the unvisited house down there, and once both houses are visited, they go into attack AI. So what lots of people will do is they will sit Titania unequipped in front of that left village and just let her eat attacks from the brigands or from the bandits because they are trying to destroy that village. But if you visit it early, they will just start attacking other people, and that's usually something you want to avoid. This is a pretty slow chapter 1 variation just from everybody, but Giggs is trying to level up his Oscar. Smith is trying to feed this boss kill to Ike, and we'll see what Wolf did. I think he had to reset after turn 2, so I'm not exactly certain on his chapter 1 strat. Alright, we're going to give the fighter band to Ike. I like that strategy. Almost shoved. That would have been a penalty, but we didn't. We do have Boyd drafted for Smith, so I want to see if he actually is going to use Boyd at all, or if he's just going to use Boyd for the Chapter 7 faster strategy. Yeah, early resets. The worst part about the early reset is he didn't save after prologue, so he had to do prologue again. Okay, we're missing 1 point of strength on Ike from one rounding over on Smith's side. That's a little unfortunate. But we will be getting another level soon, so maybe you'll get it. I doubt it's going to decide the race. There's a lot more shenanigans that can happen in this game that will slow you down. I also have stopped in at points when all these players were practicing, and I do think of them all, Smith has the best early game strats, and he also has Titania, which enables the fastest early game strats. So I do want to see how that is going to play in, because I think once you get past Chapter 17, Titania Tanith becomes a very, very strong draft team. Tricky potential resets. If you don't know what you're doing with Titania in Chapter 6 or 7, it's going to be a little slow. You want to probably keep Ike out of combat in 6. Outside of that, I think the first one's going to be Chapter 8. If you don't know the quick variation, you just kind of have to face tank with Ike, and if you don't have good stats there. Chapter 9 is also going to be annoying because Oscar team's going to have Oscar, Titania team's going to have Titania. But Marcia team's going to have to figure out how to do that with the Lagoos. Otherwise, they're just going to have to worry about it. Once
I finally hit
Jill
3
and
speeds,
Marcia
so
get
there you
online,
go.
it's going to be
I died on chapter
fine.
1.
Yeah, I saw that actually.
But
You
really,
didn't save.
yeah.
the scariest part is going to be early game when you have to do a lot of Ike combat by himself when he's still low leveled. Once he gets some more levels, it's going to become more bearable. I guess something that could happen is if you forget to talk to Marcia in the chapter and you don't get a Marcia. This game's fairly safe, but anytime Ike has to do something, there is kind of a risk of something happening. I think the biggest time differential is just going to be from chapters 6 to 9, and then once you get past that, we could see some shenanigans in the desert. I think, what's the one after Jill? I believe that's 14 or 13, one of those. Whatever the boat chapter is with all the ravens and treasure, I think that's going to be, that's a very tricky chapter. I'm excited to see how people deal with that. Oh, right, chapter 4 can be kind of annoying, depending on the strategy you're using. I completely forgot it was a chapter. I do want to see people's chapter 4s. All right. Smith getting out of chapter 2 very quickly because Titania go Burr. Makes sense, makes sense. We're feeding Oscar over on Giggle's stream. We are doing a lot of Oscar training. Most people tend not to train Oscar that much. Like, you do a little bit of Oscar training, obviously, but you tend not to train him too much because Bexp is a very strong option. And so I would rather have a strong Ike for early game than a strong Oscar. Alright, Smith is actually going to the right with Ike, which is interesting. So I guess we're just not going to talk to Marcia at all, which is fine. I usually still talk to Marcia because it gets rid of other phase for one, and she heals sometimes. And for 2, she is kind of nice on chapter 9. You can do some, you can use her as an undrafted unit, and having undrafted utility is always nice. Ooh, good crit. I think this means that we're gonna have to see. This axe unit decides if Marcia's gonna heal or not. Okay, we got hit. She's at the threshold. If she gets hit any more time by either of those units, she's going to be healing.
At least I'm hitting resistance.
I am going to be interested to see what we're doing with this Thief Band. And we do want to look at this Titania level. I believe she's going to be getting this chapter. And what we want to see is we want to see strength. That was the Speed Wing used, I believe. That's a good choice. You do want to use that Speed Wing on Titania. Gig's gonna beat Wolf to chapter 3 because of the reset, unfortunately. That's a 10 strength Ike. That's pretty good for Wolf's side. We do want to be doubling, but 10 strength is very good at this point.
Use it for Largo later.
Okay, we're gonna grab the elixir. Good. We are gonna have to drop something. We weren't micromanaging our inventory like that. Titania on a bad spot, so she can't quite reach the boss this chapter. I'm gonna go for Marsha. Yeah, these Marsha combats are
Shit,
not
I
it.
thought I thought that did less than I thought it did. Shit.
Ooh.
Okay. I didn't know this boss had healing AI.
I'm suddenly getting someone's feed.
Nice.
Let me mute the stream. Okay, there we go.
I lost 3 minutes to that.
All right, I didn't get to see. Did we grab the thief band? I guess is the question. I want to see what we're gonna do with the thief band. Are we gonna equip the thief band? I guess the question is, did Titania get that strength level up? Yeah, that's kind of decide what's all right. So I want to see this Smith's chapter 4, I believe this is, because this is something where you need to make up your time. If you're a Titania team, you need to clear chapter 4 in 3 turns without Reese, 2 turns with Reese. Yeah, Smith was practicing a lot. I think there's a few optimizations he could do, but for the most part, this Titania, he was practicing Titania 6 through 9, so that's what I'm most excited for. I want to see his 6 through 9 Titania, because he was practicing that. He wanted to make sure that if he got stuck with Titania, he was going to make the most of it. Okay, he does this strat. So I actually, I know the exact strat he's doing. I believe I made this. All right, so he's going to run up with Soren. Gatry's going to stand in, Gatry, oh, okay. So Gatry's going to stand there. That soldier's going to go for Shinon. And then next turn, what's going to happen? A lot of units are going to attack Titania, that's whatever. What's going to happen next turn is, Gatry is going to shove the soldier out of the way because he can't one round. But he can shove the soldier out of the way, and then Shinon's going to be able to run up and attack the boss. I do think he put Titania on a weird square. You usually want to put her a little more down right, but I'm sure it'll end up fine. Oh, I don't usually have him come down here. He might actually just be trying to draw as many units as possible to just solo the boss Titania. Never mind. I think he's doing something different than what I did. He did have Riss drafted, so he could have done the Shinon shove strat. But I don't think he knows about that. It is what the speedrun does, though.
Oh, she's a steal.
Wolf? What do we got in Wolf? Okay. Oh. We are surrounded. So yeah, the key to getting through Chapter 3 is you want to aggro as many units onto Shinon as possible. That is not what we did here. We actually even just full sense Titania, so usually you want to bring... Oh, close the... Oh! No, Justin, this is low budget quality stream that I threw together in 20 minutes. Okay. Anyway, the key is you want Titania and Shinon up there, and you want to aggro everyone onto Shinon so you don't get surrounded like that with Ike. Alright, are we going to talk to Marsha for giggles? We're not going to talk to Marsha, we're going to heal. I would still talk to Marsha. I guess that does skip the other phase, but personally I think it's up to preference. If you're not going to use Marsha, I think... If I guess, yeah, if you don't know what you're doing in Marcia, I think it's better not to talk to her actually. Yeah, because she's a lot slower in chapter
Keeping.
10. No, 9. Chapter 9 than if you talk to her and are not going to use her because she has to fly all around and stuff. But there are some stuff you can do with her as a undrafted. All right, looks like Smith is about to get out of 4. Did he remember to quit 2 range? Oh, he doesn't have a 2 range yet. I don't think he got the hand axe, so he doesn't. Yeah, he didn't kill the hand axe soldier, so he's not gonna have a hand axe on Titania. We're gonna see the steel axe. Yep, that's just gonna kill. Well, it's not gonna kill, right? Because usually you have Sheen on chip, but he didn't have Sheen on chip, so this is actually gonna put the boss into heal AI. All right, we remember to talk to Marcia. On Wolf, very important that you talk to Marcia as the Marcia carry team. Very, very important. Alright, Giggles is out of 3, and he got the Thief Band on Ike. Not a bad option. I prefer the Knight Band first, personally, but, you know, speed's always nice. Ike's also a fast boy. Yeah, as you can see, the boss is now in heal AI, so you gotta spend the extra turn killing him. And the archer's going to block off the boss? Oh no! You have to spend another turn in heal AI. Oh, I think he's barely in the threshold. I think he gets the kill here. Like, but barely. Yeah, he has an exact kill. Alright, we got Giggles and Wolf both in 4 now. That 4 from Smith was a little slow. But he got the point of strength on Titania. That's very important. He's now able to one round the Chapter 6 boss. Alright, looks like we're approaching with Ike on Wolf's side, and... yeah, we're both of us are rushing with Ike. We're not going to do what I like to do, and I think is the preferred way and agreed way to do it is you just kind of want to run it with Sheen on. But that's whatever. Okay, this is a variation of the blocked off Sheenon setup. I think he messed it up slightly. Yeah, Sheenon placement's a little off. I don't think it matters for this turn.
Shots.
Bro, why didn't you? That's so annoying, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of heal AI
Sheenon
on this
missed
map.
90 something, so I'm.
And so if you
No,
leave the
I have
enemies
soldiers
alive,
and
they're
healing
going to
AI.
pass that vulnerary around. You're going to watch a lot of healing animations. Something you did hear, Shion missed the 90, and that can
I don't even know
happen.
what to say to this.
What you do in that scenario, what I usually
good
do,
level.
is it's a turn 1 that he has that 90 displayed. I will do it as my first action. I will shoot the 90. If I miss, I'm resetting. Just do it again. But yeah, we put Shinon in the wrong spot for Smith, so we're gonna watch a few more combat animations than we want to. But
Where's your Ike?
I am interested to
Over
see what he does
there.
here. Is he just gonna live with this, or is he gonna try to do
They all
the?
just ignored him, so it's like I can still just let them focus on Shinon and kill the boss.
Okay, we put Shinon in the correct position. We are gonna kill that soldier. That soldier needs to die. The
Same,
soldier
we're
in
gonna
front of Ike
ignore
also
my
needs to
Shinon.
die, and then the archers will be moving first, and then we can set up the no one can attack machine. Okay,
Yeah,
we're not
these are
gonna
doing that
kill.
to Gatry,
We
guys.
have Gatry free. I don't know why we didn't attack Gatry or attack
Yeah.
the soldier. I think we could have gotten the kill on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to kill. I guess you don't need to kill that soldier, but
Oh my gosh.
you really want to kill that soldier on the left because
level
he's
10
moving before the
reminds
2
me.
archers.
That's not great.
I want their voices to come
No,
through,
it's
but not
not.
their
I'm
games.
not
That was the
killing
idea.
anything.
Yeah, I want to hear if they.
I also don't have enough speed.
I want to hear their
I have the
commentary.
opposite issue. Slaughtered
It's actually-
everything.
Yeah.
If any of their gameplay is coming through,
But it
just
means
tell me.
'cause I'm not
And
killing.
I mean, I can check real quick. Let me.
Anything that survives.
I believe all their streams are muted.
Because I'm killing,
Yeah.
I'm having a lot of extra combats.
Yeah. I don't know what's. My Shinon's not killing anything.
Can you hear them, or are they too low?
This is just goofy. This is very annoying though, because I've missed
Archers
so
do
many
no
ones.
damage.
Oh,
that's
I
so
see what I did.
annoying, actually. That
Oops.
movement's
Yeah, no,
so
I
annoying.
figured out. I know what you're
I
talking
didn't
about.
drink
Hold
my
on.
love
Let me
tonic
fix that.
this morning.
Let me fix that real quick.
Clearly.
Rookie mistake. gonna move up and attack me? He is. I don't think I kill this guy, unfortunately. We're not even close.
Okay. Anyway, I do think this setup from Smith could be better if he just kills that soldier that's in front of Ike right now, because then the other archer would have moved in and attacked Shinon, and then he could have set up no one attacking. But, you know, I've seen slower Chapter 5s. This isn't the worst thing ever. I do think all of their Chapter 4s could use improvement, though.
Great.
But, you know, this was low prep. They probably didn't see Chapter 4 as a big enough threat to focus on, and that's understandable, because we are now seeing Smith go into Chapter 6, and this is a chapter where if you are not careful, and, alright, as a preface, Titania is free for this chapter. They all agreed on that. But if you are not careful, this chapter can get very deadly very fast, because Ike is not enjoying his time in this chapter, and so the goal is you want to get out of here with Titania as fast as possible. It looks like we're just going to go for the speedrun strat. It will work because he used the speed wing on Titania. Oh! We're going to exit the forest early. I don't think I agree with this. You usually want to stay in the forest for 2 more turns, because like ending turn, no one moves, whatever. You can get closer, you can kill that archer, and you can get up faster. He's going to drop Ike off. Okay, this isn't the worst thing ever, but this archer isn't going to die now. And that's the biggest problem that happens when you do this. You usually want to kill that archer on player phase, so you don't have to worry about him anymore. But this should be fine. He even got the strength level up, so I'm surprised he's not just going to go in with the steel axe. 4-3 gaming! The aspect ratio is amazing. Alright, we did get to Chapter 4 for Giggles, and he is doing his coveted... He doesn't know about the speedrun strat, so he's actually just going to stick Gatry in front of the defend point, and he's just going to send everyone else to the right and pray everything works out. Classic 2021. We didn't know what we're doing, so we're just going to fuck it, we ball strats.
But he does 8. Okay.
Yeah, alright, we're going to tuck Soren away, because... So, Giggles did draft Soren. I don't know if he plans to use Soren. Soren's not very good. Believe it or not, he doesn't do very much. But, you know, we'll see what he does with him. Alright, we're going to drop Ike. Right, we're going to stand in front of the boss. Boss is going to attack. We're going to enemy phase him. Ike's going to get out. You could have done it a little bit faster, but this is still a very fast Chapter 6 from Smith. And I believe Wolf should get out of the chapter this turn. Yep, he's getting out of Chapter 4 now, and he's on to Chapter 5. And I think he's going to have a faster Chapter 5 setup to Giggles, because while this does work, this is probably one of the slowest ways to do Chapter 5.
Later.
So the correct way to do this, your Titania 1-rounds the boss in Chapter 6 with the Steel Axe when you get that point of strength. So instead of sticking her in front of the boss, what you can do is you can stick both Titania and Ike out of the way, skip all enemy phase combat animations, then just run up player phase the boss and leave with Ike. Is the fastest way to do this. But this works too. He's already out, and I do want to highlight, I believe Smith's going to do it, the chapter... This is going to be the first time in FE9 draft race history that we are going to see the Chapter 7 skip. Alright, Wolf just pushing the entire line forward. This is slower-ish, but it's probably still faster than what Giggles is doing, in my opinion. Because you're going to have more units choked up and not moving. Alright, let's see this. Going to move Ike over there. Boyd's going to go up also. And Titania's just going to rush left, right? And going to attack with a jab. Oh, we're going full left, actually. Okay, interesting. That's fine. Okay, we're going to move upward. Okay, that's fine. Mia's going to come in. That's whatever. I do think someone drafted Mia. Yeah, Wolf drafted Mia. We'll see if he actually uses her. Okay, you're gonna get the Steel Lance. Mia with a huge crit. Let's go, Mia Gaming. Mia stocks are up. That is the Tellius classic, the Vantage crit combo. Usually there's a Wrath in there, but we're just gonna raw crit in this case. Alright, so what we're gonna be careful of here on Smith's side is there's going to be an invisible line that's gonna be 2 tiles, or the line is between the tile above Ike and the tile 2 above Ike. And you don't want to cross that. What that's going to do is it's going to summon Shinon Gatri, but it's also going to summon the boss. And the idea here is if you have one of Boyd, Mia, or Oscar plus Riss, then you can actually skip the boss actually ever appearing by killing all these units, routing them normally. And then there's this soldier, if you look in the very top left, he is a dummy unit that is meant to die in the cutscene when Shinon and Gatri appear. But if you use some shoving techniques and using the fact that they don't sense unit that were rescue dropped over the line when calculating if you cross the line or not, you can actually get to him and kill him before it checks if he's gone, and that'll actually clear the route map before the boss even comes in. And I believe that is what we're going to see. You do need to pull that unit a little bit further down, though, because you can't currently kill that Javelin soldier right there because he's across the line. Alright, Giggle's making it to Chapter 6 as well. We're going to see what he does. Remember, Titania is free for Chapter 6 and 7, so we're going to see some Titania gaming here. Alright, looks like the hold up, I believe that's going to be, how many turns are we away on? It's blocking it. What does it say? How many turns left for Wolf? Doesn't actually say. Did he turn his UI off? I thought it usually says the clear condition for this chapter. Oh, he's on enemy phase. Never mind. I think he should be getting close to the last turns, though. Alright, we are sending down, so it looks like so far, 2 people have realized, hey, Titania going down the left side on Chapter 6 is pretty fast. And they're just going to do that. Let's go, Galax. You made it. Alright, we did take care of the soldier in Smith's side. So it looks like he's just going to have Titania wrap up this soldier right here. This thief is actually really annoying. If you don't kill this thief right here, he's going to make it across that line, and you're not going to be able to reach him anymore. I guess you could let him escape. That would be the second solution. You just let him escape, and then you could probably still get the clear, which is faster in this game because enemy phases are really slow and attacking animations are really slow. So just watching a thief run away is probably faster than having to deal with the boss and his hooligans. Okay, we're going to kill this guy. And now, okay, everyone's doing Titania down the right side, or the left side. Yep, that makes sense for Chapter 6. But I do want to draw your attention to Smith's side, as he is going to rescue Ike with Titania. He's going to run up, drop Ike up, Canto back below the line. You're going to move Boyd 1 left, so he's in the perfect position. Reinforcements are not going to spawn because he was rescue dropped. Boyd's going to run up, shove Ike the 1 tile he needs, and Ike is going to run over and kill this unit with the Regal Sword, allowing us to clear this map without the boss spawning. Very clean Chapter 7 from Smith. That was a really clean Chapter 7, Smith. Alright, everyone's just Titaniaing their way through Chapter 6, as you should be. Titania's free in Chapter 6, you better use her. Currently, yes, I do think Smith has a very good lead. However, you do realize he is going to have to do a lot of chapters where Giggles and Wolf are going to have flyers with Titania. He is going to have to do all of chapter 17 with just Titania, which isn't the worst thing ever. But you also have to remember he wants to save his boots for Titania. So whereas Wolf and Giggles are going to have 9-move flying units, Smith is going to have a 7-move horse unit. Will they do fast chapter 7?
How much faster?
Giggles
Titania is in the early
does
game?
not have the correct units
Yeah.
to do fast chapter 7.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like,
Wolf
oh, damn it,
does
like,
have
chapter
Mia,
7?
who can do fast chapter 7. But in order to do it, Mia has to kill
So,
with a
this
steel sword
Ike I have
because,
currently-
let me turn them off.
Has more HP, has more strength than the Ike I used in my practice.
Okay,
That's
so
good
the way you have to do it with Mia Ike is Mia can't shove Ike. Ike has to
think my
shove
Ike has
Mia.
significantly
So what you have to
less,
do is you have to drop
strength,
Mia with the
but
steel
I
sword
think
who
I
has
have a
just enough
200%
strength to be able to kill that soldier the same way that Ike did.
Next level,
And you have to
I
shove with
think,
Ike. I don't know if Wolf knows about the strategy though. I know Smith knew about it because I was talking with Josh about the strategy. Josh was there when I helped make it, and he was talking to Josh, and Josh was like, "Oh yeah, Nate found this strat. You should use it for like Titania." This was a low prep race. I don't know if the other racers know about the fast chapter 7 strat. It looks like Smith is also going for the fast chapter 8 strat. We're going to kill with Titania. So what's going to happen here is this longbow archer is going to run in and target Boyd here. Yeah, he's going to target Boyd. And now the entire right side is actually blocked off for Smith. This is looking a little sketchy, but I believe these two are almost out of chapter 6. The low strength Ike is a problem, but we do have Bex. Bex fixes all in GB and Telly's emblem. Oh my gosh. What are they doing all the way back there? Oh no, in Wolf's side, everyone's dying. It's a massacre. Nobody is safe. I do usually like to keep Oscar alive in this chapter just for a backpack for Ike, but it doesn't matter. Though losing the vulneraries is a little unfortunate. Those vulneraries are kind of precious.
Let's see. 11 defense, level 12. That's pretty good.
All right, we messed up a little bit for Smith's side, but I don't think it matters. He did a really good plug on the right side, so this is already going to be a very fast chapter. This is one of the fastest variations of chapter 8 you can get. I do think he did mess up with Ike, so he's not going to be able to plug the left side like the optimal turn by turn is, but this is still very fast. If Smith gets Tanith before the others get there, I do think that that in an ideal world, that is probably GG's. I do think once you get Tanith, Titania is a very strong combination. I haven't looked at the Tanith benchmarks, but I would assume she just hits everything that a Marsha can, in which case you now have Marsha equivalent plus the best secondary in the entire game.
I got a new boss.
Okay, it looks like he got there eventually. So he did actually plug the left side. No,
Wait,
he
that
didn't.
was the. Oh, that was. I shouldn't have done that.
He didn't plug the
Safe,
boss.
I shouldn't have done that.
He actually, I lied. He did not plug the left side. I don't believe that archer moves first. I believe, meaning the archer is going to step up a tile. Maybe he's trying to recruit Ilyana. I don't know. Maybe he's going for the Ilyana strats.
Where is my?
I can't say for sure. Let's not rule anything out now. What timers do I have in this format? So I have not actually erased draft race FE9. I have heavily theorized it. So I was doing it right. I got to like chapter 8, I think, and then the relay happened, so I had to take a break. But recently, when this race came back up, I was throwing ideas at Josh, and me and him sat in a call and we're just theorizing. Lots of these strats are just going to be ripped directly from the speedrun because lots of the strats are just take your flyer, run with it, or for Tanith Titania, it can sometimes even be Tanith runs with Ike, and then Titania babysits Raisin. Can I beat Mecha? I probably could if I practiced. I do think, because Mecha did Marsha only. He had like a few resets too, because he was just winging it, and then he even said he just didn't know how to do endgame, so he's just like, I have Joffrey, go, and I think Largo is a way better unit than Joffrey. Let's see it. I'll get there eventually. Listen, I do want to do that. I also want to prove that this is the correct format for FE9 going forward, so I want to do routes for the other units also. I want to do every unit, so every carry has like a good route. But I want to look at Giggle's side. Giggles is doing Ike, Oscar on the right, Titania on the left. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's a good thing. I think he's going to just activate Shinon Gatry, and that's fine too. Shinon Gatry, if you don't know how to do the skip, and he can't even do the skip, activating him earlier is usually better, because now you can get them going. And Titania can enemy phase those reinforcements on the bottom. Looking at Wolf. What is Wolf doing? Titania's going to the right side, which is... I don't think I've seen anyone do this before, so we'll see where he's going with this.
If I can do this strategy correctly.
We are going to have to burn the elixir on Smith's side. I don't think that's correct. I think you should have Vuln there. But that's like whatever. I think he's going to be out of this chapter fairly soon. You burn the Vuln there, not the elixir. Elixir's more valuable. The only time you don't burn Vuln there is if it's on its last use, because if you burn the last use of Vuln, it's going to force you to re-equip. And this should be the last turn for Smith, I believe. Yep, he's out. Alright, this chapter 9, I did not tell him about the optimal chapter 9 strat, and I didn't tell Josh about the optimal chapter 9 strat, so I don't think he knows about this, but it's also just Titania doing chapter 9. It's not that much slower to do the unoptimal version. You're just going to give her a forged steel axe, and she's going to go to town. Or another hand axe? Interesting. I probably would have gone forged steel axe here, personally. Oh, I forgot. They did add this strategy to the speedrun, so he might actually know about it from the speedrun. Let's see it. Alright, we're going to feed Titania some levels. I don't know if I agree with this. Maybe later on I would agree with it, but I don't think Titania needs levels right now. I would wait till after chapter 10, so you have more Bexp. Okay, Giggle's activating the boss. Makes sense. He can't do the skip. I think Wolf is attempting to do the skip. Yeah, it looks like he has everything. You do have to make sure you kill that thief. If you do not kill that thief, you are going to have to let the thief either run away, or you're going to have to just do the reinforcements, because once that thief crosses that line, you can't reach him anymore. Also, it is important. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if Wolf remembered to give Mia the steel sword, because if she doesn't have the steel sword, she's not going to be able to hit the 1 round benchmark. Okay. There is also still an armor knight on the right side. You can't do that. Don't do it yet. You can't do it yet. You have to kill that armor first. That armor's still alive. You got to kill that armor first.
Bait that guy. Shit.
Okay. We noticed the armor. We noticed the armor. Good. Okay. Alright, the armor's dead. We can now do the Mia setup. Okay. Trading Mia the steel sword. There we go. Okay, I think he's gonna do it. All right, we're gonna. No, 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 no. Yep. That's not correct. She's not gonna be able to reach. He did it one tile too short. Yeah, you're 2 tiles too short. He messed up. Rescue her and grab her. So what you do here? Run behind the line. No, run behind the line. You have to run behind the line. You messed up. Okay, it's too late. You're getting reinforcements.
I fucked it up.
Oh well. That's unfortunate. He's gonna have to eat the extra bit. Alright, yep. Yeah, no, he was really close. He was 1 tile off. He was literally 1 tile off. If he had realized his mistake a little bit earlier, he could have recovered, but I don't think he realized.
Wasn't far in enough. It's fine, it's fine. I almost have Marsha.
I am like impressed that they did the Mia route though. I didn't think people were gonna figure out the Mia route. I might have told them it. I don't remember. Anytime these people ask questions, I gave them the exact information they wanted to know. So if they asked, how do I do the chapter 7 skip, I probably told them.
Oh, I did that too, don't worry. 2 turns actually, I did that.
Okay. This is an interesting chapter 9 from Smith, but he's almost through it, so I don't think it matters too
Oh my
much.
gosh,
It looks
I'd
like he
say
just
every
becks
single
the
turn
heck
should
out of
be
Ike,
the
and
same.
he's just rescuing Ike through it, which is fine. It's just a little slow. I do think Wolf, despite having some of the reinforcements and not being in the correct situation, is still going to be able to probably clear through chapter... How generous of me to answer questions. I love FE9, man. If it means more FE9 racers. No, not the Rolf death. Shinon's draftability value has dead now. I don't know who's gonna. I haven't seen Giggle's topside, but Giggles might actually finish chapter 9 before Wolf now. So that was actually a pretty big time loss from Wolf, unfortunately. Oh, and now you're seeing the consequences on Smith's side of not using the steel axe. You're actually going to be a little bit short of 1-rounding the boss. So you're actually going to want to enemy phase him here. Yeah, just take something out, enemy phase him, then kill him on player phase. And I believe Giggles should be getting out of chapter 8 this turn. Yep. And we're out of chapter 8. Make sure to mash start a lot because there's a lot of cutscenes. Did we kill the boss, or is that new boss? Is that new boss, or is that the same boss on Smith's side? Okay, it's still same boss. He actually hasn't attacked yet. Maybe he put Ike in a weird spot so it attacked Ike. I don't think it matters. We're getting out next turn. Smith a little slow on the chapter 9, or on the chapter 9, so losing a little time there. But I don't think anybody else here has the units to do a fast chapter 8 like he did. I guess Giggles does have the units to do a fast chapter 8, but I don't think he knows about the fast chapter 8. But I don't think Wolf has the correct units for a fast chapter 8. So let me check. Does he have the units? He does not have the units for a fast chapter 8. Alright, we're going to be backspinning Ipe on Giggle's side. I think Giggles doesn't know the strat with Soren Oscar, so he's just going to plug it with
I like how
Ike.
even if you skip the cutscenes, you still get the Black Knight cord.
If you mash at like very specific frames, you can skip the cutscene before it starts. It's very hard though. I miss it a lot.
Oh my gosh, 13 defense. All right, we'll take it.
Okay. So we're gonna do chapter 10 on Smith's side. I believe everyone's doing sneak route, so there's
Probably
nothing really for me to explain here. No one drafted any units here, so the Volk roll isn't gonna come into play either. So I'm probably just gonna focus on these chapter
start on my 10
8s.
defense.
Let me look at these Ikes.
have the elixir
So
version,
once you get
fine.
some strength on Ike, you actually want to switch him off the fighter band and onto the priest band.
I
And the
have
reason
13
why is you want a lot of resistance on Ike
But I leveled
for
13
later in the
now.
game to avoid those sleep staffs.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God I got
we're looking at Wolf. Wolf's going to do the slow but old faithful chapter 8. And
I'm
I
crying I didn't
believe
have to
Giggles
do
is
that.
going to follow suit. Yeah, Giggles is going to follow suit with the slow, old, faithful chapter 8 also. So this is going to cement Smith's lead for sure.
This is such a fun map. I don't know what you're complaining about. I'm kidding.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick because we have Smith just running through jail real quick. His lead forever? That's a good question. We'll see. Because Wolf gets his carry in one chapter and Giggles gets his carry soon. I'm going to use the restroom real quick while nothing's happening. We have Intern Simulator on the right and center and Jail Escape on the left.
Smells good.
Dude, I have 17 strength on my Ike. It's actually insane.
I have like 13.
You're maxed, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
Oh, Lord, are you kidding?
I'm level 14.
Oh my gosh. My Ike is so strength screwed, I might have to energy drop him.
I wouldn't. I would still. Dude, once I get Marsha, everything will be fixed.
Right.
Provided I get the right good love.
That's a lot against surrounding Ike,
I mean,
but that is how the
I might
strat
energy
works.
drop him if I get lucky with Jill strength hits, I guess.
All right. I want to see how Smith tackles chapter 11, though, because this is where it's going to start to deviate a little bit, because Marsha's just going to do her
Okay,
invis strat. Are we getting res on Ike is kind of important also.
Oh, I got a good enemy positioning. Good enemy positioning. Nice.
I don't know how mine is.
This screenshot's always so
Anyone
funny.
watching
Just
the streams
Ike,
right now is probably like bored out of their minds.
Ike
all
just
doing boring things.
surrounded by enemies.
Smith's back scene. We're both on chapter 8. We're doing the lane clear of chapter 8.
Tis true, but it's not entirely your fault. The smart clear isn't exactly intuitive.
Oh, do you not
Okay.
level your Ike to 20 so you can get Marsha higher? Is that what it is?
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Makes
I was gonna
sense.
say I just didn't know.
Just
You
'cause
usually
I'm
get
not
enough
sure.
Bex from Prison Escape that it
I'm
doesn't
never
matter
sure how
anyway,
this
but
works, so.
yeah. We're gonna run away with Ike. I'm a little surprised there. I guess he's going for more Bex because he has 2
Only
units
sad
he's to do.
unfortunate part about that
But there
that you
is
can
like a
level,
Draco shield in the
the,
bottom left that
the
is
game
usually, if
every
you're not
single
going
way.
like Martia invisible, it's usually nice to go and grab
like
that Draco
Sasso.
shield in the bottom left. What is interesting to see,
It's fine.
so he does have risks. So you can do rescue strats in late game, but the only viable way to do them is with a Master Seal. The problem is there's only 3 Master Seals in the game, and I have come to the conclusion the most viable Master Seal to grab is in this chapter, because
Did you roll?
you're gonna be next to the boss anyway. You might as well
Yeah.
grab it here.
Okay.
So we'll see if he grabs the Master Seal here. If he does, then he's probably going for wrist
I don't
strats.
know, because I entered
But
chapter 8
I
first.
also don't
I
think
probably missed
any
year or
3 of these
something.
racers practice
No, I
rescue
think
staff
you
strats.
took time to Bex.
I don't think any of
Oh,
them
yeah, that's
even grab the rescue staff in their practice runs. So
I don't know what turn you're on.
I'm also slightly confused why Giggles grabbed Olencia so early on in his
I think I'm about to be
lineup,
like,
because the reason you grab Olencia is for rescue staff strats. But I don't think these racers know about them.
The night band.
That is correct. You want to give Marsha the night band. That is the correct
No, he did
situation.
the thing.
Oh, he equipped a sword. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so if you guys don't know what happened, in this game, so usually what happens is if you use up an item, right, like a sword, the game's like, I'm a generous game. I'm gonna equip the next weapon in your inventory. I'm gonna equip the next sword now because it's not the top of your inventory, and you deserve to still do combat.
I would sit there, turn it.
However,
That might be dead because of this.
that code
Oh, no.
carries over to usable items also.
Stupid glitch.
So if you use the last of a vulnerary, it's like, oh, a vulnerary broke. You know, I'm going to be a generous game. I'm going to equip the top sword in your inventory for you.
Yeah.
Unless I
You have to
dodge.
get really lucky.
And so he used the last use of a vulnerary, and
everything.
because he had swords in his inventory, it now equipped the top sword in his inventory, and now he is in the middle of this defend map suffering from success on his Ike, which is a very unfortunate thing to happen.
Wait, it's fine.
Wait.
Oh, it's going to be close.
Elixir, right?
It's going to be close. That elixir better not be on his last use. I think he's fine. He's going to make it.
Oh my gosh.
Holy
Oh my gosh. It's so
Holy
close.
clutch.
It's so close. I think we got the Master Seal on Smith's side also. All right. Is that the last use of the elixir? That better not have been the last use of the elixir. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my gosh, that was so clutch.
Sword fighter. I'm dead.
100%.
That was insane clutch.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god.
Is there any way to stop that glitch other than like?
So what causes it is using the last use of an item. The game uses the same formula that it does for weapons. So if you use the last use of a weapon, it'll top equip. So use the last use of a vulnerary, so it top equipped.
I see. I see.
Wait, hold on. There you go.
Despair and hope. Yeah, that's about how I felt that map.
All right, so we did grab the Master Seal on Smith's side, so we might be seeing some risk rescue stats in the end game. I would be excited to see that. Either that or we're promoting Boyd, I guess. I also have no idea what that Hard's doing on his draft roster. We'll see if he grabs... I guess he does kind of have to grab Jill anyway, so we'll see what he does if he grabs Jill. The arrive tile healing Titania for the unoptimal time animation. Oh no. Okay, Giggles and Wolf are head-to-head going into Chapter 9. Smith is making it over to Chapter 12 now.
Hey, look, one of the units I drafted is here.
That's really interesting. Smith is opting to forge down weight over forging up
Oh, I'm
crit.
still unequipped. Oops.
All right, we're gonna deploy left. Okay, interesting. So this is why the left pick comes in. He wanted a second unit for this point in the game. I'm gonna guess we're gonna grab Jill here. Either that or Har is like the memest pick of all time. In which case, I'm wondering what Riss is doing on this roster. We'll see.
Effectiveness with regal swords.
This is where Titania is gonna lose a lot of time, though. Well, I guess not compared to Giggles. Giggles still has to waste a bit of time, and he's not gonna have a train Jill. But once Wolf gets Marcia in this chapter and does Prison Escape next chapter and gets all that bonus experience, then he's gonna start to take over this race.
I'm not gonna find out if I would turn them yet or not.
He's gonna get so much faster times than Smith on both chapter 11 and chapter 12.
I do exactly. At least that guy.
I keep forgetting to direct. I'm so used to Radiant Dawn. In Radiant Dawn, you can direct whatever turn, no matter if you move your lord or not.
This is true. In Radiant Dawn, you can do this. But in Path of Radiance, you can't, so you gotta think a little bit harder. Looks like Wolf got unfortunate roam AI, and Mordecai is now gonna be stuck running upward, which is not where you want him to go.
We're on the exact same combat right now.
Okay, we've broken hand axe. Jill is here. Jill's coming. Did we remember to grab the Lagoose Slayer? I hope we did. That's a very nice item that you can only get 2 of in the entire game, and the second one is in chapter 25, so you want to grab this one. Ooh, oh, okay, no, that's the convoy. Never mind, that's the convoy. But you did see there, Smith does have that Master Seal. I think he's going to not grab Jill, which is a little interesting. Especially since he has Har, you might as well grab Jill, you know? Also, it like skips other phase. Is he using Jill to bring the Raven over? That's a very interesting strat. Okay, recruited Jill. Make sure she's unequipped. Yep. Don't use up her vulnerary.
Am I dead?
Oh, this is looking a little scary.
Ike?
I think there's one more enemy
Thank you.
on Wolf's side. Gotta be.
Oh, it's an archer anyways, I'm fine. I might be out of elixirs, though.
I don't think I took an elixir, but I don't think I need to.
I am. Okay.
You need to send your unit or your Lagoos in at this point if you don't have any vulneraries left. Does he have misdrafted? No, that's Giggles who has misdrafted. I was like, the missed clutch? Just send the Lagoos in at this point,
I
right?
think I'm dead.
No, partner phase goes first. No, why'd you target the Lagoos there? No, send them!
I'm dead. Exactly. Great.
If only you had missed.
That would not have helped me at all.
I know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this. Except for beat the Black Knight.
You're not beating Black Knight.
I know.
Alright, Smith is taking his time, unfortunately, on chapter 13. But this reset for Wolf is going to put him behind. He should be able to make up the time because he does have Marcia. But this is a very unfortunate situation to be in.
I drafted the steel sword for that. I don't know if it actually was mattered that much.
Alright, we're going to use the robe on Ike. I agree with this. That robe should probably always be used on Ike. Robed Ike is very, very nice to have. Especially when you don't have a bridge. Yeah, no, these resets are killer. Especially because he keeps getting like deep into the map of where the resets happen too. But he also just keeps risking things with Ike. He just doesn't need a risk. Like, right there, he had control over the Lagoos, and he just sat them there for no reason. If you're doing Ike solo, you need to be able to use your meat shields and your partner units very well so that you can maneuver around like every struggle Ike has. You need to have like a backpack with your vulneraries. You need to have, if there's any other damage source or damage reduction you can use it to the best of your ability. Giggles is on chapter 10 now. I am excited to see Smith's chapter 13, I believe is what we're coming up on. Am I right? No, I might be off. This is chapter 14. Yeah, so he has Leth. He has Titania. He doesn't have a Thief. But Leth and Titania should kind of be able to clear out just the entire chapter. He might be able to route it. And he does have Mordecai plus Boyd for insta promoting or insta recruiting Astrid if he wants for less green units. Mordecai Smite here is really nice. Okay, we are running through prison on Giggle's stream. Also, I haven't mentioned it yet, but all these players are doing a fantastic job fast enemy phasing. Just want to say that. Great job. We do have both chest keys. I don't know if we're going to use them. There's not particularly any item you do... Actually, that's not true. The energy drop is really nice on this chapter. Outside of that, there's not a particularly any item that you specifically want. Energy drop is nice. There's a speed wing. You don't really need the speed wing. You can grab the speed wing if you want, but like I don't think any unit on anybody's team is going to have speed issues. Especially since you want Ike to have lower speed in the end game anyway, so that Ashnard hits him. Speed wing is actually detrimental to him. Yeah, I'm enjoying commentating FE9. I've never got to do this before. I'm always the one running it. I always have to ask other people to commentate for me. So now I finally get to explain all my knowledge. Okay, so we do have Mordecai deployed. Are we going to smite? We don't have Boyd deployed, so we can't get to Asher turn 1 because Ike actually needs 2 shoves. But, okay, so we're starting out the speedrun strat. The problem is, yeah, Ike's just going to be short no matter what. You needed a shove into a smite. But we're just going to get him... Well, Goose Stone. Okay, so we're actually going to use Mordecai as a combat unit. Interesting. No green units are rescued. We're just going to sit with this. You do this all the time? I don't know. Racing's still fun. I don't want to quit yet. I have more to prove. See, you get to sit in your tier 1, like probably still 3rd on the leaderboard. Where here I'm just like, have nothing to my name.
Kill you, I take.
Those ravens are coming in, but I don't think those ravens grab treasure yet. They don't start grabbing. Good green unit RNG actually getting kills. Never before seen chapter tech. I wonder, is he gonna recruit Gatry Astrid, or is he gonna use them as combat units?
I don't double.
Mordecai hits really hard. Actually using Ike to block, that's interesting. Usually people just use unequipped Gatry to block, but looks like we're gonna use Ike instead. As long as you cover that green square, because if you don't cover that green square, that unit that Titania is about to kill right now is going to beeline. Ooh, this Ike might be in danger over on Wolf's side. Barely surviving. Not going to get the kill, though. Does he have the 100% hit? He believed in it. Okay. So that was actually extra scary because that boss has counter and
Oh, I missed strength.
if counter procced, you might have died. Alright, we're running away with Rolf Mist. This is the last turn anyway. He's going to get out of here. Why are you looking at the range? Just go. It doesn't matter if Rolf dies. Leave him. right, Titania cleaning up the right side. Does that mean he's just not doing left side, I guess? He's just going to run down right side. I wonder if he's... I do wonder why he's running down, though, because I don't think he grabbed a chest key. He's also has not rescued any green units, so that's going to be a lot of time wasted there. But I think he's trying to route the map. I don't know why else he would deploy Mordecai Leaf here.
Okay, Marsha. Sure. We can do that.
Oh, you didn't give her the night band yet. Yeah, make sure you give her the night band. Important thing to note, this is Bex, so what you can do is if you are extra scared about your levels, once you get a good level, save, level a few times. If you don't see anything you like, you can reset, and then you can make sure that, although it's slow now, this is making sure that in the future you're not going to struggle by being under benchmarks. Fun fact, the weapon equipped on units actually affects their growth rates. Or that might actually be fixed mode only. I think I'm thinking of fixed mode. My bad. That's fixed mode only. I lied.
I got strength first level and never again.
But in fixed mode, fun fact, in fixed mode, the weapon you have equipped on your unit, if you ever run FE9 fixed mode, the weapon you have equipped will affect your growth rates.
Oh, that was a whole lot of nothing.
This Marsha is getting no levels. I would reset. Reset. This is not it. You need to reset. Okay, alright, we're getting strength. Rig your levels now. Alright, she's making up for it. I might have called the reset a little too early. I don't know what the benchmark we're looking for is. I believe she needs to kill a 17 defense, 30 HP knight with a 15 might steel lance. So it looks like we're looking for 17 strength. I believe she gets like 2 on promotion, so we're looking for 15 strength pre-promotion. So we're 4 off. I don't think she's gonna make it. I think she's gonna be a little short.
Bro, when we start with 11 strength, it's awful. I have night ring on too, night band on too.
Yeah, I think we're a little short. Yeah, we're short. We're really short. This is very under benchmark. This is why you save scum, or you do like level rigs on the Bex levels.
Got 3 strength levels out of all that.
Ike is running up. On Giggle's side, he's doing a very slow approach to Chapter 11. But he gets Jill next chapter, so I guess he can get online soon. Wolf is actually falling a little behind Giggles at this point, just due to his resets. Yeah, I especially with those resets, I would have just stat rigged. Like, this is your carry. You need those stats. Also, I don't think he forged a steel lance. You kind of want to forge a steel lance here. I don't know how you're going to kill that knight. So there's a knight standing on the arrive point you need to kill. Oh! This is pre-chapter 10. I thought this was chapter 11. I guess you have a few more levels then, because you're going to get a little bit of Bex here. The correct and optimal thing to do is use Marsha here to run through this, especially since you promote her and she has 9 movement now. But, like, whatever. This is, like, one of the quickest chapters anyway, so, like, you're losing, like, minimal time. Alright, I am interested is... Oh, what he might do here, instead of using chest keys to grab the treasures, I think Smith is going to use the ravens to grab the treasures. That's really smart. Because you're actually really limited in chest keys here. You get 2 from chapter 7, and then you don't get any for a very long time. And you need at least one of those chest keys, especially if you haven't brought a thief. You need one of those chest keys for the full guard. And you need another one for Wrath. Or each chest key has 2 uses. So what I meant is you need 1 use for each. So that does leave you with 2 spare chest key usages. But I don't know if they know about those. Alright, there's the energy drop. I'm going to make sure you want to grab that. Yeah, no. I noticed that too. I do think he has probably... Marsha team has just such a good advantage, but Smith has not taken many risks at all, and he did just have better strategies. Well, I guess his chapter, like, I don't think we talked about this enough. I did mention it, but that chapter 8 time save that Smith did, where Wolf and Giggles just sat there for like 5 minutes ending turn, where Smith, even just blocking just the right side, just did so much time. He saved so much time in that. Like I said when I first like posted that in the Discord, it is such a small, minuscule thing, but that extra 2 or 1 units you draft in the early game saves you so much time.
Please don't.
Hey. All I ask is that I don't miss 4 times in a row.
Alright, looks like we are getting
Is it too
Jill
much to
now.
ask?
Yes.
Did we deploy Oscar? Why is Oscar not deployed?
Now
What
my-
are we doing? Are we just not using Oscar anymore? Alright, well, Jill solo, I guess. So, Jill solo isn't the worst thing ever. This game's very soloable. But there's also a lot of chapters where it's like, man, you really want a secondary either combat unit or just a unit to like babysit Raisin or something. And that's usually why you draft Oscar on a Jill team, because you kind of want a bridge to help Ike out on those chapters because Jill's a little farther in than Titania. And then later on, Oscar's a good enough unit, you can Bexp him into a Paladin, and wow, I now have a Paladin that can be my secondary babysitter combat unit.
I'm gonna have enough defense for this archer to 0. 1.
He didn't grab
Hey,
the
guys, look, Pegasus Knights aren't
Goose
weak to archers
Slayer
anymore.
either.
Not if
I
they
don't
have
even
6
have full guard yet.
No, I have 16 defense.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't
That'll
have
do
the
it, that'll
Goose
do it.
Slayer on
do
Giggle's
it.
side either. He didn't. I don't. Did anyone see if he did the info man conversation last chapter to grab the Goose Slayer? Oh, he didn't.
Garbage strength.
Giggles has never played this game before. His first playthrough was actually this week.
Like my strength is
I
actually
don't think he
versus-
knows about the Goose Slayer conversation. Oh my gosh, that's so unfortunate. Anyway, Smith on to chapter 14. No, I agree, yeah. In that case, Justin, I honestly would even just recommend going Leith over Oscar. Mostly because Leith is going to do better in the desert, better in chapter 25 also because she has better movement. And you're not going to need to necessarily use the defense stuff. He even told me before the race started, he has not had any chapter strats, or he has not practiced in any chapter deploying Raisin. So he's not going to be using a dancer at all during this race.
Dude, Marshall, you gotta be hitting these, buddy.
Looking at Smith's side, he does have to do the slow chapter 14 versus everyone else is going to be able to do the... What is Wolf doing? Okay, I don't think Wolf knows about this, but you can rescue with Marcia and then just kind of fly up the river and no enemies move.
Oh good, I can kill it next turn.
Okay, so this... Yeah.
I have just enough strength.
No, I agree that like
exactly the perfect amount.
the fact he didn't even know how FE9 functions, and then he's just he's like, yeah, I'll race it, sure, why not? That's dedication. That's some like old draft racer mentality right there. I do want to say though, lots of the theoretical time loss I was giving to Smith having to use Titania where the other two were using flyers seems to be disappearing simply because Wolf and Giggles don't know about the flyer strats though. So this lead is becoming even harder to catch up on now because now he has a Titania in the lead, and all the time they're supposed to make up on him, they don't know the strats on how to make up that
I
time.
don't know if I save my backs either. That's gonna be rough.
Just want to point out that.
Wait, no, I didn't vex this. What am I saying? I didn't vex this map.
I am interested. Are we going to grab Vantage? I don't think we are. Yeah, Ike's sitting down there. We're not going to grab Vantage. It looks like, oh, no, Leth is going up to grab Vantage. I lied. Leth is going to go up to grab Vantage. So we're going to do Vantage Guard on Smith's side.
She almost starts as
All right, let's look at these Jill levels. That's not entirely a good level. Let's see these Jill levels. I don't think Giggles knows what the I don't think Giggles knows about the bands. He might know about the bands. I don't know if he knows about the bands though. So this might just be raw, but like that's a good Jill level. Keep going. No, keep going. She needs more. She needs more. Don't stop. Okay, he remembered about the bands. Okay, we're grabbing bands now. Okay, we remembered about the bands.
There we go. I forgot to put on my band.
Okay, there we go.
That was not optimal.
Doesn't matter. You got the strength. Low-key, a Thief band honestly might be better on Jill, just because she's got a bit slower speed growth than Marcia.
He just had to say something.
Why are you missing? Crit me then, please. Thank you.
All right. Titania is now going to go to the kill. Leith is going to go grab. Yeah, as you can see, Marcia is like Omega missing this Knight kill benchmark now because there's no forged Steel Lance and her strength's a little low. Also, I don't know if he fed Marcia. Actually, you don't have the robe to feed Marcia yet. Usually you do want to feed Marcia a robe, but I think he used down Ike, which is probably the better play for him because his Ike was not doing too hot. But also that just kind of assumes that your Marcia's going to be fine. Yeah, I don't think Wolf or Giggles are going to fully utilize their flyer time saves. I think they're going to do a few of them, especially like Chapter 17. I think they practice those. But these flyer time saves are not happening. And now look at Smith. He is in Chapter 15. He is in the desert. Now, he is going to have the slowest desert because he's the only person who didn't get to draft a Thief. But he does have Mordecai and Leth drafted. He could deploy both of them. Yeah, so this is going to be it. We're just going to see how long it's going to take him to get boots. I think he's also going to grab guard.
Hopefully not.
His Ike might be the one grabbing guard.
I think you could turn up your mic. Okay, I'll turn it up in a minute.
No, they can't hear me. I'm muted in the Discord call.
I actually can't turn on my mic. I just gotta talk louder, apparently.
I don't know if they're listening to my stream, though. If they're listening to my stream, that's not on me.
I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead here. Ike seems to refuse to dodge. There's one dodge. I need to dodge this stuff for sure. I'm dead.
Oh, no.
No fucking course, dude.
That's another reset for Wolf. So what you're supposed to do in this chapter, especially if you have Marcia, you need to rescue, and you're basically gonna do what you do with like Vanessa.
I think I'm hitting so much defense on all of my units.
You do what you do with like Vanessa in FE8, where you just like rescue, and then you go. Like I think like you say, Mecha, you go invisible. You just like fly to a spot where the enemies can't reach you, they can't see you, and just no one moves. That's what you're supposed to do. But in addition to not knowing that, his Marcia didn't get the strength she wanted, and he didn't save scum the Bex, so she's like -4 strength from what she needs to be in order to clear this chapter. No, Tanith is the carry. You want to do Tanith carry simply because of all the flyer skips you can do. At least that's my opinion. It could go either way, low key. But I guess the way I usually think about it is this is like Tanith carry with the longest Titania bridge you've ever seen. At least that's how I view it. I guess we'll see like the key chapters who he uses more. I think it matters like in the key later game chapters if he's using Tanith over Titania. But in my theoretical ideas, I was guessing Tanith. That's a good question. I don't know. Usually when I see this, the carries for me are Marsha, Jill, and then Tanith plus Titania, because I think they do like an equal amount of work. Titania does like more chapters and she helps out longer, but Tanith does a lot of the stuff that Titania just can't do, and she's got the stats to do it. It's kind of like an either or situation, and it's not like you don't have this game is bonus experience. It's not like you have to do like a whole grinding arc on Tanith. It's just literally just sitting in like the menu and you just level her up as soon as you get her. So it's like you kind of have two carries. I would low-key ask Smith which of the units he used was the carry if you really need just one. Otherwise, personally, I would put both down. Okay, so we are going for Vantage, and we're going for Boots on Smith's side. He is the only team without a Thief, so he's going to have to sit here for a bit, and it's going to be a skill plus 1% chance of him finding treasure. So we might be here a bit. We are looking at Giggles doing chapter, this is 13, I believe this is 13. We're just going to throw Jill in there and pray for the best. We do have to be careful of that capture spot though. That is glowing blue. And he has not recruited Gatry yet. He does have Gatry, so I think he's going to go recruit him this turn. And then I'm going to guess he's just going to plug the spot with Gatry. Wolf's still working on that chapter 13 with an unfortunate Marsha. Let's also hope that Wolf remembers to grab Soth. If you don't, that's bad. Okay, Ike is going to plug the spot. That's fine too. At this point, Ike's probably just as good as any unit to plug that spot. Gonna send Jill up to deal with these. I believe that's a promote. Yeah, that's a Wyvern Lord Jill. So this Jill's fine. This Jill's gonna be fine on this chapter. Nothing to fear. It looks like we are taking our time finding the treasure for Smith, unfortunately. Man, I wish this game gave you one more thief. They really just said, nah, you get 2 thieves and you gotta deal with it, huh? How's your treasure hunting going?
I gave up on garden. I got the boots though.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah, I am Black Knight range.
Uh-oh. That's one way to...
Yeah, I would too, Justin, because while Titania does a lot of the heavy lifting, Tanith is there literally doing what Titania can't.
Nothing's going right for me on this. That's really annoying.
I got really lucky with my Jill, so... I have 20-something.
We are going to grab the Master Seal. That's not going to matter too much, unfortunately, because there's not really a unit you want to promote on Wolf's side. Where literally every other team would benefit. At least one unit on each of the other team.
Taking it back to 2017 with this one.
I don't know.
Take that as you will.
I will see every other team that isn't Wolf's team would benefit from this Master Seal. But you know, it's whatever. It's FE9 Master Seals. They're okay. They're nothing extraordinary. But Something that is going to be extraordinary is Smith is now approaching Chapter 17, and once he gets out of Chapter 17, I don't think there's much chance of anyone ever catching him ever again, because he's now going to have Tanith online, he's going to have Titania secondary, he's going to be able to... He's going to have the best team in the game. Oh! We're fighting the Black Knight early. You're not supposed to fight him until Chapter.
What couldn't my marsh is terrible.
I don't think we practice... Yeah, I just don't think he is thinking about the idea of rescuing.
I just need to see if I can get more strength, I think. I'm just not killing anything.
This is correct. You do want to do this. We're looking for 3 more levels of strength. Dump all that XP in. It's going to go to her anyway. Might as well do it now. Ooh, not what you want to see. Okay. That's good. I think that's probably good enough. You're going to be like too short, but you're going to 2-round the armor now. Okay, 1 more level. If you get 1 more strength level, you're now meeting the benchmark to 1-round that armor, and this chapter gets so much easier. 1 off. Okay. It's good enough, though. 1 short's like nothing to sniff. It's still really good. You're now fixing the strength issue early. I hope Smith remembers to get the full guard. That's kind of very useful and kind of borderline necessary. The full guard is going to be in that top chest right there, or is it the bottom chest? It's one of the chests. I believe it's the top chest. It's going to be in that top chest in that center area, though. Okay, so he's doing the right movements with Marsha. But he's not rescuing Ike, which is the big thing you want to do when you're doing Marsha strats. Yeah, no, he had a few resets. He had a few resets, and his Marsha got a little strength screwed. And then
I had bad biorhythm when I was missing, but
his last attempt, Marsha was Ike was left in range to the Black Knight, so the Black Knight just ran up and murked him.
And promoted, right?
no,
Yeah,
promoted. Yeah,
Promoted, yeah.
That is bog standard. That is nothing special.
Okay, I don't know what her strength grows are. So
Imagine unpromoted.
yeah, but yeah.
I
What else I
can't.
have? Like an insane amount of defense too. But
Like
I don't know
that is a stereotypical Jill right there.
yeah.
I have the stereotypical worst possible Marsha.
Marsha's average out.
Strength levels in my Vex promotion.
Yeah, it was bad before promotion, but I think he made up the strength a little bit after promotion. This is a good lesson. Path of Radiance gives you bonus experience. Also Radiant Dawn. Use it. You like level rig. There is 0 reason not to level.
Enemy just moved into the green square, and I was
I thought it did too. I was a little scared for giggles for a second. But it's like, yeah, you have bonus experience. The game itself is telling you, please level rig. Like, you have 0 excuses for being below stats if you are using bonus experience. Save. If you see a good level, save again. If you don't, reset. Okay, this Marsh is going to be 1 strength short. Oh, he doesn't have the Forged Javelin or the Forged Steel Lance this time, so never mind. She's going to be a lot more strength short than I thought. With the Max Might Forged Javelin, she would have been 1 strength short, so it doesn't really matter. You're going to get the 2-round anyway, but I think we're going to be clear now. The Ike's safe. You're not going to get the Draco Shield, but like, whatever. But what I am seeing is... Did Smith get full guard? I think Smith get... Smith, did you get any chests in that chapter?
No, I don't get any chests in that chapter.
Okay. Smith.
There's things in there, but I don't use them and I don't need them.
All right, Smith is skipping the full guard. So we are going to have effective wind and arrows on Tanith.
I think Josh is right. I think this game does just suck.
There's a little more to it.
Talking to the birds. Oh, there's one more chest. Never mind. I killed everyone else. Alright, get out of my green space.
All right, we are going to grab some pure waters. I think this is a very good strategy to grab the pure waters now, especially since you don't have a flyer. All right, so it's going to be a little slower for Smith because he wants to save the boots for Tanith. So this is going to be a 7 movement Titania versus the 9 movement or the 11 or 9 movement Titania versus the 11 movement that Marcia and Jill are going to have in this chapter. So this is going to be his final slow segment.
Path of Radiance sucks, yeah.
Yeah.
This is going to be his final slow segment. After this, he's going to get access to Tanith, and I think he's just going to cement his lead in cement by an amount that nobody's going to be able to catch him. I think if Wolf has the potential to be able to catch him if he does a really solid next few chapters, because he still has Marcia. He has a thief, so he doesn't have to wait in the desert very long to grab those boots, and he can just kind of go. But I don't know if he knows the flyer strats.
That should be it.
Not the one who's quote unquote carry is wrong. Isn't working.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. You have to kill a few Lagoos with Ike here. Okay, no. Marcia needs to fly down this turn. We're going to take an extra reinforcement now. All right.
Oh, he's on 17 already.
That's the map that we catch up on anyways.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. Depends on how our 17s go, I suppose. Okay, nice. 24 defense.
Bro's having the perfect Jill.
Hard pivot to South carry.
Wait.
No. Oh, I didn't even get south. Fuck, that's map.
Oh, he did forget to...
Oh.
I did mention that earlier. He forgot to grab South. I would reset. Just reset. You want South.
It's fine, I don't need him.
Okay. We will... No boots, we ball? Like, who's grabbing the boots? Who on his team is Mia grabbing the boots?
Oh, I maxed out on strength already.
Yeah, the strength cap is not very high.
Yeah.
I guess Mia's grabbing the boots. I don't know who else grabbed the boots here.
Use energy drop. I don't know what I was doing. I just wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Let's.
So yeah, this is like pretty worst case scenario for Wolf. I'm not gonna lie. His 2 time saves that I said are just not gonna happen right now.
I don't do enough. Oh, I should have switched weapons. It's fine. I can just kill him with. Just come with Jill really quick.
Whereas this is probably gonna be Smith's slowest section of 17, and he's doing it fairly quickly.
Oh, that's a good level.
At least Marcia's catching back up on strength. It is interesting seeing Smith use no forged steel axe. It's all forged hand axes. I guess that makes sense for the most part.
I think Jill looks the coolest. Of all the carries.
Uh,
Let's see,
Titania looks pretty cool.
Yeah, but like she's not on a dragon.
Have you ever seen Har, or have you like not got to him yet?
Who?
Okay, that's everything I need to hear.
Is that Radiant Honor?
No, he's in this game too.
Isn't he like Aryan Radiant Dawn, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
He actually has availability in that game.
Yeah, true.
For if you guys missed it earlier, Giggles has actually
I should have put that
his first time ever playing this game was this week, and he did his he got to chapter 15 on his casual playthrough. He has not finished this game in like a non Ike solo draft race esque setting before, so I don't think he knows about Har.
Oh, I forgot to recruit Gatry. Speaking of.
Wow, everyone's forgetting to recruit people. At least you can't forget to recruit Volk. That's very important.
I guess I just don't get Gatry. I don't even know when I was gonna use him, but
Shove bot utility, I guess. Not very helpful, but more helpful than your Sorin. Okay. So this is going to be Smith's kind of final slow chapter, in my opinion. I think the next chapter is going to be fairly similar. Even though 17.3 is the chapter everyone memes on, it's just so similar. Like, you just copy-paste no matter which carrier you're using, so it doesn't really matter how fast or what carrier you have. It's going to be the same strategy no matter what, so you're not really losing or gaining time on it. All right, what are we doing on Jill? What's our preps looking like? We did grab Vantage. Are we doing Vantage Guard? We do have Volk. We could do Vantage Guard.
Oh, I want to miss the energy drop. I missed position.
If you had Gatry, it would have been even better because Gatry could have shoved Volk to get him to the boots square faster. Or he might just not grab boots. I don't know. We'll see. Selling Lagoo Stones. Okay. That's fair. Not really a game you're usually short on cash in, but, you know, extra cash can never hurt. All right. Got a few more turns to go on Wolf's chapter. I believe that's 13. Is that 14? It's 14. Chapter 14. No, this is 13, right? This is 13. That's chapter 13, yes. A few more turns to go on Wolf's chapter 13. Giggles made it to chapter 15 pretty quickly, even though he did like some weird Ike Bridge stuff. But like, whatever. Smith is on to 17.3. And like I said, this chapter's like not that bad. You just kind of gonna corner Ike eventually. And then his last slow chapter, or like chapter where he quote unquote has a disadvantage, is 17.4. And then Tanith is just there. We will have to see though if he remembers that you need to actually this doesn't apply to Tanith. Never mind. So on some units like Alencia, if you want to Bexper, you have to go into the chapter so you can recruit her, and then go back to the base. But Tanith actually joins before Raisin joins, so you actually, I believe, just have her in the preps by default. You don't have to go into the chapter. All right. I am interested to see what treasure we're grabbing. I'm going to guess it's boots. It looks like he is also going for Vantage Guard. So we are going for the Vantage Guards plus boots combination on Giggle's side. He is going to be using Ike to grab the guard, though, so we might not grab it. We're going to see how slow it is. We might just skip it. But guard is probably the one that you want the lesser of the two. So, like, whatever. Grab your boots. Get out of here, I guess. I don't know. Just going to clear out the space so Volk doesn't die. Though, to be fair, I don't think it really matters. No, you still want Volk for the next chapter. Yeah, you want Volk for the next chapter to grab that full guard also. He keeps moving left. Is he going to move past the guard point? When does the guard treasure end? He might move past it if he keeps going left. Also, I don't know why Jill hasn't dropped Volk yet. She might just find the boots at this point. I don't know why we haven't dropped Volk to grab the boots yet. Alright, do we find guard? No, we do not. We're going to drop now? Yeah, okay, we're going to drop. Watch her find it anyway. No, okay. Well, now we gotta wait. Honestly, if you don't find it with Ike soon, just start running down with Volk. He might meet you there and grab it. Is that still in range of guard? I don't know if that's still in range of guard. I usually grab it in like the rightmost square. Let me look this up. I said FE9. Why did it give me FE7? My gosh. Okay, guard goes on for a bit. He has a few squares, yeah. Alright, we are waiting for guard. We are flying Volk back down to help grab the guard. So this is why you grab guard first, so you don't have to fly up, fly down, fly up. Alright, there you go. You got your guard. We're out. Time to kill the boss. Now we have Vantage Guard and Boots on Jill. The best kind of Jill, honestly. You can't get much better than that. We are going to miss the 1 round thresh mark by 1 strength. That's unfortunate. Actually, oh, no, we just have it. Never mind. I lied. No, we clean get that. This is a good Jill. That's a good Jill. Alright, we're done with the chapter. We're out. Now, do we remember to put Vantage Guard on? And Smith has the best setup for 17-3. We are just now ending turn spamming. We're going to be out soon. Okay. We're going to grab the boots. We're going to use the boots, right? We grab the boots, right? Wyvern Band? Okay, that's an interesting choice. I guess that's just... Oh, Wyvern Band is Night Band. Never mind. Yeah, Wyvern Band is just Night Band. I forgot. Yeah, no, that's good. I would probably switch to Thief Band. She has so much strength now. I would just switch to Thief Band. All right, we have now the Guard and Vantage online on Jill. Make sure to use the boots on her too. Yep. Boots online too. Cool. And now this is a really good Jill. Do we deploy Volk here for the full guard? All we're missing is the full guard, and this Jill is ready to destroy the rest of FE9. We are not deploying Volk. Do we grab the chess key? Don't deploy Mordecai, yeah. I'm gonna guess we're gonna grab the chess key on Jill then. Take chess key. Right there. Okay. We're just gonna chess key it. We're not gonna use Volk. That's fine. That's completely a good option, and I don't think he's gonna lose that much time for doing this. All right. Smith working on his 17-4 now. Last thing in between him and total dominance in this race. Is that a poleaxe? All right. I have to ask, is that a poleaxe Titania I see?
Yes.
That is amazing. We are poleaxe gaming over in the Titania section.
Cowboys make do with what they have.
This might honestly be like, I think this just is. Smith is going to have the FE9 world record with Titania Tanith. I mean, I think it's Mecca's time. Mecca might not be here. Mecca, if you're still here, what was your time for FE9? Because I believe you have the current world record. But this is like pretty clean. Whereas, if I remember correctly, Mecca had like a few resets just because he was just doing it raw. I can go check real quick, I guess. Where is the personal best section? FE9? Wait, FE9 in personal bests. Supply filters. PoR. What did Mecha get? No, Justin, I gotta look it up manually. You wouldn't understand. Mecha got a 315. It looks like. Or a little bit more. Mecha got like a 317. Okay. So I think this looks pretty good. I think he can beat this. What happened to Wolfstream? Let me check. I think he's just tabbed out. Oh, Wolf's on break. Okay, never mind. I'm blind. Fair enough. Jill going down to grab the full guard. No, not Devden. Did we get the full guard? I'm assuming we did. We grabbed the chest key, so I'm assuming he grabbed the full guard. He's not going to leave without it, at least. All right, Tanith is online, but we have not promoted her. So I guess we're just doing this chapter with Titania. We'll see. He might actually just do like a straight up Titania carry. I don't know if he goes for... If he doesn't Bex Tanith, I would say this is just a Titania carry. You don't need to use Tanith, I guess. I mean, she's really good. But you don't need to use her. Just gonna use her to block reinforcements, I guess. If you were gonna do this, instead of drafting Merrim or Riss, I would draft Sheen on here, and that way you are allowed to deploy Rolf to block the reinforcements. Or you could just draft or deploy Riss, I guess. That's also just an option, you know. Using roll compression, as they say. I mean, who really cares about roll compression these days, you know? Just draft who you want. Am I right? All right, Ike is going to get the kill on Dalai Lama, or I think that's his name. Gashi Lama. I was close. All right, we're going to grab the Vantage for Wolf. We didn't grab Soth, though, so I don't know how reliable this Boots guard plus guard is going to be in the desert. He doesn't really have any units to go grab it. It's going to have to be his Ike and or Mia. All right, Tanith is going to fight the Wyverns, it looks like. Oh, Sonic Sword Gaming? Let's go. Is Ike going to get in on the Sonic Sword action? This is amazing. I love this. Smith, I have never seen someone do this before.
I mean, probably not.
I like it. No, it's good. It looks good.
I mean, the Wyvern's got to die at some point, right?
So usually what you do here is you just Bex Ike so he can one round with a Forged Steel sword because, you know, like, it's faster and Ike needs to get to that level anyway. But, like, why not Sonic Sword Gaming? Did we mess up the 2-turn on the 17-1? Looks like, yeah. You didn't equip the 2 range. You might still be fine if they can run up and reach you. Otherwise, yeah, I think you messed it up. Yeah. You're gonna have to deal with reinforcements now, which is not what you want to see in a 17-1. Alright, Desert, Mia deployed. Smith remembered to grab Wrath, so we are all set there. That is a very important thing that you want to remember to do and not forget like I have done in speedruns before. But he low-key, he didn't grab the full guard. He might just straight up do a Titania carry. I don't know. He might just use like Tanith like a Cyrene in FE8, where she's just there to transport Ike around. And for all those people that said if your opponents draft Marcia Jill, you can't win with Titania, I present to you the evidence that this is not true and this is still a skill-based draft race.
I need to be careful. I might die. Yeah, let's.
Oh, we didn't block the reinforcements. Okay. Smith didn't know about that. So yeah, what you want to do there, those 2 tiles that the reinforcements just spawned on for Smith, if you actually sit 2 units, usually you do you can do Ike and literally anyone else. After they kill the wyverns, they just bolt backwards. You got a few turns. Those reinforcements just won't spawn and you'll just have an easier time. Because fun thing with Tellius games is if you stand on the reinforcements, yeah, you just stand on the reinforcements where they just want to appear.
I said what I said. Who needs boots?
Me?
Okay, so
Boots,
looks like
whatever.
looks like what we're seeing here from Wolf is, I think Mia died trying to get to the top of the map because she was underleveled, and
Skip the boots.
Yep, I skipped both.
he is skipping boots to try and catch up
No point.
because we did not recruit South.
I don't have. I've. My only unit was Mia, and I tried, and I died.
Yeah.
I died, so
Oh.
no point. You know what I mean?
Oh, because you didn't recruit.
Yeah, 'cause I missed both. I should have recruited. I should have recruited.
Yeah, you should have reset it. That was the correct decision to reset there for South. South just saves you so much time, and boots are so nice. Whatever. As you can see, there's now more reinforcements appearing because we didn't block those 2 squares. So very important on your, if you guys ever play this, chapter 18, make sure you have units to block those reinforcement squares.
Very unoptimal 17-1, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. 17's bad anyways.
I do want to see if Giggles does the correct 17-2 strat. Wolf does need to grab the full guard. If you don't grab full guard, and you are doing a flyer carry, I think you're gonna have some troubles, especially on what's the bridge chapter? I think that's chapter 22. Might be no 22 solo, so it's 23. Chapter 23, I believe, is the bridge chapter. If you don't have full guard and you are gonna run that with a flyer, you're in for a brutal awakening. Yeah, it is chapter 23. Okay, so we're gonna tuck Ike away instead of rescuing him. Really just Giggles and Wolf just not fully utilizing this flyer picking up Ike and running away with them strategy. It's one of the most the biggest things you can do in this race, and we're just not utilizing it. I am interested if anyone here grabs Savior. Okay, so we are now we're leveling Tanith up now, so I think this is where the Tanith carry starts. We don't have full guard, but we have Hars, so he might have some weird Har strat planned for this. We are getting unlucky with the levels, so let's make sure we give Tanith the band, right? Maximize our level efficiency. Yep, there's the Night Band. Go ahead, equip that. Get some good levels going. Make sure to save scum if you're not getting good levels. Still no strength. Still no strength.
We're committing war crimes. Yay.
There's our strength.
When are you not?
When you're participating in Allie's,
Okay, there we go. We are catching up now. This is a good Tanith.
I actually need to watch that. I was watching the beginning of it, but I stopped watching as soon as I heard we go Edelgard route for no war crimes.
which seems strange.
It does seem strange. But yeah. Or no, it's.
Did we cap strength?
I think it's
What's Tanith's strength cap?
Or is it too many of themselves?
No, it's not. We didn't cap strength. But I think we're close. We're actually one level short of capping. Or not one level short of capping level. My bad. Yeah, that's what I meant.
At least I like 17-2. 17-2 is nice.
This is flyer.
Yes, 'cause I
Let me
have a
check
flyer.
Tanith real quick. Tanith caps at 23 strength, so we're not going to cap. But we probably have more than enough to deal with the rest of the game. All right. So we're just going to run this one with Titania because we didn't grab the full guard. The enemy, there's some ballistas on this map, and the enemy and the boss even has like a wind sword or a sonic sword. So you just don't want to deal with this if you're doing full guardless
Oh, I still get poison
carry.
if I take no damage? That's lame.
That mage just spent more than I thought, dude.
This might mess me up. Let's see. Oh, I can double in memory. We're good.
All right, we're not quite doing the fastest variation on 17 for giggles, but you know, hopefully he figures out that he can just tuck Ike away in a corner and not have to. Oh, he poisoned Ike. No. Oh no, Ike's poisoned. Okay, we have the antitoxin. Okay, we're good. We're good. Antitoxic gaming.
That's probably.
Correct. Yes, you want to take out those mages.
You know, I think every natural level I've gotten strength. But none of my Bex levels were strength.
That's funny.
Okay, we're out. We're into 17. Do we grab the full guard? I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna assume we did.
Just made mistakes, otherwise I'd be in a really good spot.
No, he didn't grab the full guard. I don't think. We'll see. We'll see how no full guard works.
What was it? What map is it? The Black Knight map? I forget what map that is. Like 11 or something?
Yeah, we didn't grab the full guard, I don't think.
I messed up.
So this is going to be interesting. I believe this is also... We'll see if he ever pulls it out. But I don't think he grabbed full guard. And if you didn't grab full guard, like I said, chapter 23 is an experience without full guard.
This archer comes. I forgot to unequip it. That's fine.
All right, here we go. Looks like Smith is clearing his way through 19 right now.
Your wife just get up.
Yep.
She just left the room.
Oh.
And we are now into chapter 20.
I'm doing it right now. take a look at him as soon as I'm done.
All right, here is the silver lance. The forged silver lance is the greatest weapon to ever exist. Look at that beautiful 20 might. That's a weapon. And we're gonna arm scroll. Oh my gosh, arm scroll gaming to get to the rank to use it. If we had the correct weapon equipped.
I got lucky. One of the knights used it.
Equip lances! Equip lances! Equip lances! So we have the sword equipped, so he arm scrolled swords, and he got to S rank swords instead of getting to A rank lances. He has another arm scroll. I don't know why he didn't just use it. I don't think he realized that arm scrolls like it only works on equipped weapon and doesn't like an omni boost like in like I think Awakening where arm scroll boosts the stats of all your equipped stuff. Make sure you have the weapon you want arm scrolling equipped.
Wait, is the arm scroll every weapon, or is it the one you have equipped?
It's the weapon equipped.
Okay, cool. Never mind. You can't fix this.
All right. He figured it out. He figured it out, guys. We're safe. We're safe. He figured it out.
I forgot to leave like at the front. I forgot about the reinforcements. This is what happens.
There you go. Now you can equip the silver lance. All right, so we have the potential to do a 2-turn for Smith, but I don't think I see Raisin deployed, so we're probably not going to do it. We're going to end up doing a 3-turn. We also don't have full guard, so it's a little scary. But actually, he might be grabbing rescue. He does have wrists. No, you can't. You need an arm scroll for wrists. Never mind. He burned both his arm scrolls already. He doesn't have any arm scrolls left, and you need an arm scroll for wrists to be able to use rescue. But he is going for rescue, it looks like. I'm sure he'll figure it out. Probably too late, but he will figure it out. Reinforce. Oh. Interesting. The Holy Guard has been summoned. Interesting. Okay, for the other two, we are on 17. 17-3 for Wolf, it looks like. And I believe we are sitting on break time for 17-4 for Giggles. So they're not too far behind. I think they're a good 2 chapters behind. I mean, they are 3 chapters behind, but chapter 19's like so quick. It just doesn't matter. Something to note. Make sure if you do combat against the boss with Jill as Giggles, you do not click the talk option. If you click the talk option, you are in for a miserable surprise unless you've been grinding that Jill Mist support, which I guess you could because you did recruit Mist. Maybe that's why you recruited Mist. But, you know, I don't think that's why he recruited Mist. All right, we are skipping the rescue. Makes sense. Rissa's there as more as a denial pick, I guess, or just like a filler pick. I don't think Olencia is going to be doing anything either. I think she was there as a filler pick too, or like he saw that Olencia was a good pick, and so he picked it almost as denial, or because he thought he should pick it. So no rescue strats are going to be used, it looks like. Though I guess Risk was offline for rescue strats as soon as both arm scrolls were burned. Wait. That was 17-1. Yeah, Wolf's on 17-2. I lied. Wolf's on 17-2. But Giggles is definitely on 17-4. Yeah, it's a trick that if you don't know about in 17-2, they left a few of the forest tiles on that bottom right patch of forest as landable. So if you're a flyer, what you can do is you can kind of just rescue Ike and fly into those, and just nobody can touch you. But it doesn't look like Giggles or Wolf knew about that. And that is one of the biggest advantages you have in 17-2. But we are going to get this. We're going to get the Oliver kill easily with Giggles.
Actually, like, working.
Nah, you're still base. You're still base. Don't worry.
All right, Ike promotion for Giggles.
It's times like this you really realize how much game is actually left. This game is so long.
It is a longer game, but you can make it go pretty fast. It's the second half goes a lot faster than the first half, I will say. Okay, reinforcements. But I believe we're just out. We're going to ride with Marsha. We are out of 17-2 and on to 17-3. We are forging the Silver Lance. Oh, look at that beautiful 100 hit, 20 attack, 9 crit weapon. All for Jill. Beautiful weapon. Don't break it. Don't break it, though. Like, you gotta think. A 7 might rapier and triple effective GBA emblem. A 20... The forged silver lance is 1 might short than when your rapier has effective damage on someone. That's insane. There's no condition for this thing. Alright, Shiraham is dead. Titania is going to arrive. We are done with 20 for Smith. On to Dayan Castle. $11 damage on calves, yeah. I don't know if Wolf pure water with Ike. Usually, if you're not killing these mages, you usually want to pure water with Ike. All right, we are out of 17. We're on to... Actually, I have a question.
How many fucking mages are there? Oh, some doubles me too.
So Giggles, you said you don't use Raisin much, right?
Huh?
You don't
You?
the dancer. You don't use the dancer, right?
Yeah. Could have used them right here, I imagine.
I was actually wondering. So there's an option in this game where you can decline the dancer, and instead it'll give you like a renewal scroll. Did you do that?
No.
Okay.
What's the renewal scroll do? I've never seen one of those.
It allows you to give one of your units renewal.
Oh.
I don't think he knows what renewal does.
Interesting idea I had. It's not worth it at all, but you know, it would be funny. It'd be a power play if nothing else. No, it's really bad in draft race scenarios because healing animations are super slow, and so anytime you'd proc renewal in a draft race is just anytime you're not at full HP and your renewal unit is deployed, you're just losing time. In fact, I almost like it's almost worth removing renewal from Valencia if you're using her just so you don't have to see it. It is such a slow animation.
Okay, I think I might use the dancer. I've got a plan. I came up with one.
All right, interesting. So we have Titania going up, and Tanith is doing the regular flyer stuff, it looks like, but a little bit of a deviation from the regular flyer stuff because we can't actually do the flyer strat since we don't have full guard. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, grab your full guard. It's a very good item. It costs either a single use of a chest key or a thief deployment slot. It is worth it. Sleep. I don't know if we pure watered. You do want to pure water so that sleep doesn't happen. So we do now know that that sleep bishop has a non-zero hit rate on Tanith, and so he's going to go for a sleep on either Tanith or Ike. And unlike in GBA Emblem, if you are rescued while you're have a status effect like pure water, it does not freeze it, so it is taking away while Ike is rescued. Okay, so we are going to go block the reinforcements at least one tile with Wolf. The problem is Wolf doesn't have a second unit. He does have Janov. I don't think he deployed Janov though. But he killed his other ones. So I guess he's going to have to deal with one reinforcement instead of two. You would have deployed Janov here though, or Raisin even. Just deploy Raisin to block that second square. Maybe he did deploy Raisin. Or no, that's Giggles. No, my bad. Yeah, Giggles. He's in the right spot, but he only has one unit deployed. He needs a second one to fully block the reinforcements. I don't know where Titania is going. What's on this map? I honestly don't know. What is on chapter 21 that is of interest? An energy drop? Okay, I guess we're going for energy drop. Are we going for energy drop? Yeah, it has to be. Either that or parity. I guess a talisman. A talisman would be nice too, but like I don't think it's worth the trip.
Oh, and I'm still poisoned. Oh, great.
I will say, Smith's instinct to like adapt to situations is very good specifically in Path of Radiance. Anytime he gets in like a scenario like this, he hasn't really made a wrong move yet. Though this sleep is going to catch up to him eventually. I think not pure watering here was a mistake. Yeah, there you go. Titania slept. I know it looks like a lot of damage on Ike, but that's just Toronto. As soon as you recruit him, like that damage number is going to go way, way down because he's the only one who actually has damage numbers on Ike. Though, how are you going to recruit him? Because Marsha can't get around, so Marsha's going to have to pull back in order for you to recruit him.
Don't be the one that doubles me.
This is a pretty slow 21 approach, though. Most of the treasure is just not worth it. You should just fly or solo it. And if you have Titania Tanith, you can even deploy Raisin and get a head start. Okay, gonna kill this guy. Ike's gonna step down a square, recruit Toronto. Torneo. I don't know how you pronounce him. Talk. Gonna step over there on equip. Good stuff, good stuff. Gonna miss the sleep again. We're getting lucky with these sleep misses. This 17-3 is looking a little scary on Wolf's side right now. Okay, 1 unit left on. Giggles is 18. No Regal Sword left, I'm guessing. Correct. Yeah, you really want to park Ike over in that top left corner to make sure you just minimize everything in this. Or this chapter can get very scary very quickly, and Wolf is finding that out the hard way with poison applied to Ike and stuff. Ooh. Is that Ike dead? Barely not. Do we have any elixir left, though? I don't think we have any elixir left. What turn are we on? How many more do we have to live? Oh, this is the beginning? Oh, the poison killed! No! This 17-3's got hands.
What?
I don't know. Apparently I didn't get it high enough because I had to use an arm scroll.
So there's this cool thing called forging. You don't really need a silver sword because you can just forge a...
What can I say?
You can just forge a high... steel sword, and you just really just don't need a steel or a silver one. Either that or you could arm scroll it. But yeah, what you want to do here is not this. Because Ike is constantly has rescue penalty on him for this entire chapter, you want to do as little interactions. You clip it, Justin. Justin, they removed YouTube clipping. I can't clip it anymore. We're gonna have to find something else. But yeah, you really just want to minimize. He's using Ike like an actual unit, which is not what you want to do. This, you're basically like perma burdened. You need to like get out of here. You can't let Ike do combat. And I just don't think he understands that. Oh, we're using Raisin in 19. Okay. So here's the problem. Raisin's dead. Are we gonna rescue? Oh, we're rescuing! We have the full guard equipped, right? Please say we have the full guard equipped. I think we have the full guard equipped. Alright, Ike is soling... No, alright, yeah. Tanith is taking care of Enna. I think Titania is going to get the energy drop. We got into a situation where Toronio is just body blocking everything else. I think we have... Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess, if you have... Alright, let's see. How much damage... Okay, yeah, we have the... Or, actually, no, we can't even tell. We're just taking no damage anyway. 0 times 3... 0 times 2 is still 0. What? Gosh dang it, this engage music giving me PTSD. I'm not gonna lie, Justin. This is your fault. Too much engage PTSD. Alright, Raisin's alive. And I think that's in range of the boss. Yeah, we're just gonna two-turn this. That's really clean. Nice job, Giggles. You found out what a dancer does.
I did. I was thinking that. I was like, I can use the dancer. I've never done that before.
Is Ike in the corner? All right, Ike is gonna corner himself. Okay, we're fine. We are poisoned, which is not what you want to see. But like, I've seen worse scenarios. I need to get off this engage music. I don't want to listen to engage music right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've got too much engaged music. Let's do this. All right, there we go.
Make sure I don't talk when I'm on screen.
Can you guys not hear the music? You guys can't hear the music? Why not? Wait, what the heck? I didn't realize. Hold on. I thought you could hear it because I have my desktop audio on. Oh, I guess it's not going through my desktop. Hold on. Let me fix this. Yeah, there you go. You can hear music now. Yippee. My bad. Well, that explains... I'm sure it was a lot more awkward before that was there. I guess desktop audio doesn't go through if I have headphones on. I don't know. I thought... I have my desktop audio on, so I thought it would just run through. Oh, yeah, let me fix that. That should probably be good. Or, let me raise it up a little bit. Kirsch. Raise the racers up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got our setup for Wolf. He's chilling. A little poisoned, but... You know, this is the ideal setup. We seem to be a little stuck in 21 on Smith's side. He is losing a lot of time to this chapter 21. Whereas it looks like there's... Alright, I do want to pay attention to Giggle's stream. Does he do the oopsie?
What was that?
He has recruited Trono to meet Shield.
Yeah. I drafted him because I hate that map so much.
But he's, I think he's considered a force to which like you can do it.
Yeah.
So I want to see, does he accidentally click the talk button? Because for those of you who don't know, in this chapter specifically, if Jill talks to the boss, you unrecruit her. She turns into an enemy. Ooh, that Ike looking a little low on HP. Don't die to poison again. Don't die to poison again. He's got like... Okay, that was the last turn. Okay, we're out.
Thank God. Oh my God, I hate that map so much.
Okay, here we go. We're going to run up. We're not going to accidentally click the talk.
Why didn't I just have a force? So much more fun.
Okay, we're good.
Because then I wouldn't be able to do it.
And I'm out of 2 range now.
Giggles, I'm glad you didn't accidentally click the wrong button there.
I was gonna laugh. So hard. I shouldn't have told you about that.
You told me about it like when I was practicing like a couple days ago.
Yeah, I know.
Right? That would have been me not to tell me.
Oh, forgot what
Okay, we flew a little too close, so we are going to have to deal with this.
I don't know. At this
Extra peg.
Try whatever.
But yeah, it looks like we're struggling a little bit with the Tana NF setup.
I'm not.
You really want the Silver Lance here. I think Silver Lance just does it.
I was kinda
Unless,
confident
did
that
you like...
just kill him with silver.
Jesus.
Did she proc Miracle Smith?
No, thank God. I actually would have DNF'd.
Okay, we're just struggling then. No miracle procking shenanigans.
Get me the fuck out of this map.
You're telling me.
Oh, I don't want to hear anything from the Flyer gang. I don't care how far behind you people think you are. You're not. Like,
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Wolf, I
have
feel
to
like
say
has
that.
earned the right.
Oh no!
Oh, and I said again. Dude.
You two-turn this chapter. So what you're supposed to do in 17.4 is you two-turn it with the Flyer.
Kill the one that
Oh, he skipped boots. He can't two-turn it.
Speed is done.
his dodge.
Kill
Could have given him like 2 boots.
Yeah, 2 boots.
Not boots. Sorry.
All right, we do have full guard on Jill. So that clears up the confusion from earlier. Don't run right. What you're supposed to do here, you run backwards into that area back there. And then Marsha kills on the second turn. And then you just don't have to worry about combats. Unless you're like, surely not. I mean, surely Oliver's not all that. I don't think there's a universe where you're struggling to... Oh, he's not compensating. Did he compensate by moving the extra 4 tiles he needs to because he doesn't have boots? He probably just can't reach without the boots. So he has to 3-turn this.
at least I don't have to probably worry about my Ike being fast enough to not get hit by Ashnard, so that's nice.
Is he just like dead slow?
He's not as high on speed, which is fine.
I'm
'Cause, like,
worried
Ashnard's
mine. I mean, I have no damage worries.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the correct spot to corner Icon, but like, whatever. We should be getting out soon. So we're on solo for Smith, and this is... I'm actually interested to see this because he is hard drafted. I don't know if he's... Or no, we're on solo. We are on solo. I mean... What do we got? You have... Actually, you have Lith here. You have Leth Mordecai. You could 2-turn this. I don't think he knows that, though. Left Mordecai Raisin plus Tanith Titania. You could 2-turn this. He doesn't know that. You don't have full guard, actually. You don't need full guard. Yeah, he's just killer axe. As long as you have enough HP and defense, you're fine. You could 2-turn this, though. I don't think he knows about it, though. Alright, we're out of 17-4 for Wolf. Ike promotes. Looks like a very clean 20 so far from Giggles. A little bit off. You usually want to wait on the water tile and then do a full left movement so you don't get blocked here like this, but is what it is. There's our Ike promotion. That's a good Ike. You need that. You need that for the end. I don't know if Smith's still on world record pace, though. I think it comes down to his 23, his bridge. His 24. I guess his Clash. I don't think Clash is that hard, though. I think it's slow, but I don't think there's really a way you can make it, like... You can make it more, like, slow. It's just universally slow. And it's going to come down, I think, almost... I think it just comes down to his, 27. There's still a chance. Yeah, this is also why you want to one-turn it. Once these priests start moving, it's really hard to get to the boss. You want to get... Oh! No, he couldn't one-turn... He couldn't one-turn it. I forgot the missing ingredient to one-turn this. You need a meteor user. You need someone who can meteor that priest. And he did not have that. Because, he could have grabbed Tormod. Tormod was an option. He did not grab Tormod. He did not grab the Tormod. What you would do is you would Tormod, Master Seal, whatever. Master Art. We're out. 23. Okay, this is the bridge. This is where I don't know what the strat is. So I'm very interested. He has Har drafted. I don't know if he's going to do something with recruiting Har. I'm very interested to see what he does.
Okay, so I am on bridge. I have Har. I can deploy Jill. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Cool. Cool and good. Let's see. Take you.
Deploying Mordecai also. Deploying Raisin also. Interesting. So usually this isn't that bad of a chapter. But not having full guard makes this a whole new journey. Because now you have to deal with ballistas that actually deal damage. Wind tomes that actually do damage. In addition to having to dodge everything to not die. So it looks like he has a strat set up though. So he doesn't have to worry about it. Wolf doing the classic. Marsha just runs, but I don't think... Is that full guard? Yeah, it has to be full guard. Yeah, he has to have full guard. There's no way a bow can do 1 damage, right? Maybe. I don't know. Full guard doesn't matter too much in this chapter. It's once you get to bridge where you're going to start to see why you need full guard. Okay, we're going to dance. Titania. Titania full speed ahead. We're reinforcing again. really using the most of this Tanith by using those reinforces. Reinforce and targeting there so that the reinforcements that aren't Har run at them, and then Har will get pushed to Jill. Interesting. Now, this is a siege chapter, so you still do have to get Ike all the way to the other side of the bridge, but I think that's what Har's for. Alright, let me skip this engage song. Is this all just engage music? That's just Fates. Okay, cool. Okay. Looks like we are cleaning up chapter... This is 20? No, this is 21. Chapter 21 from Giggles. Wolf is about to kill Shinon. Goodbye, Shinon. Make sure Wolf grabs Wrath. If he doesn't grab Wrath here, we are in a terrible place.
Are you kidding me? That's annoying.
Okay, so what happened?
Oh, what happened?
I'll let him explain. If he doesn't, I will.
I went to check my phone because I got a notification, and my finger hit my space key.
Okay, alright, he did that.
Mine is Z because I'm like.
There's another thing that most most people who run FE9 don't know about, which is there is a soft reset button combination on the controller that happens when you press the X button, the B button, and the start button at the same time. And so if you are holding some buttons down and like mashing start to skip through stuff, like let's say you're holding X and B down, or you're holding B down, you're mashing X and start, and you accidentally press all three buttons at the same time, you can get accidental soft resets. Alright, Ike is taking care of these reinforcements. Have we grabbed Har yet? I think Har's been recruited, right? Yeah, oh, can you not hear them? Let me turn them up. Can you not hear the music?
So, I'm gonna avoid that.
Bjork Guard, what a useless item. You would think, you know, it's like the Laguz Guard. Oh, it just halves all damage to Laguz dealt from Bjork. No, it halves damage dealt by Bjork or Laguz effective weapons. But we are seeing Janaf deployed for Wolf.
Nice.
Alright, Toronto picking up the kill on Enna.
Draft value.
Let me turn him down a little
You
bit.
just okay.
What?
He killed Anna with Tyrannia.
Because that way I didn't have to kid
Alright.
one turner. I didn't quite do enough. Unless Miracle Proctor, in which case I'd have to wait a turn after I killed her with Ike. But that would never happen. That would never happen.
So I don't actually know how you... Is this an Arrive chapter? Am I an idiot? Is this an Arrive chapter?
The worst race I have ever had. Personal performance-wise.
Hey, this is both my best and my worst race.
Yeah, well.
Well, at least I maxed out on... At least I maxed out on strength already.
No, it's C's. Yeah, this is a C's chapter, so you do still have to make it to the end. I don't know what Smith is doing still so far. back with his Ike. He has to kind of just rescue
I
with
think
R,
I
right,
am
and go.
unfortunately gonna be at the whim of whatever his name is missing at the end of the game. Forgot. I'm bad with names.
Ashnard.
Yeah, Ashnine. Because I have max speed.
Okay, we are now going to rescue Ike and run
Such
across
is
the
way of
bridge.
life.
Looks like Titania's cleared out most of the bridge at this point. So this is a lot slower but safer way to go through bridge. This is the consequence of not having the full guard and also wanting to recruit Har. I don't know what Har does. Because, like, at this point you have Titania Tanith. I don't know what else you would need a unit to
Why'd you
do.
move? Well, this might be bad. No,
Or
it
not.
should be fine.
Giggles could have done the 2-turn strat, but that would require promoting Soren, and I recommend against that. Well, promoting Soren and using both your arm scrolls on him. Double requirements.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna get the kill on the Wyverns, the green. The other units, the Chimera army is now arrived and is gonna help with the left side of the bridge, I guess. This is one way to do it, I guess, if you aren't certain that you can carry solo it. Mordecai gonna get the smite, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, that's what I forgot.
Oh, the transformed raisin. The double dancer is here. Oh, maybe he recruited Har for the Brave Axe? I don't know.
I didn't grab a chest key.
Alright, looks like we are missing Wrath for Wolf. I don't know how else he's gonna get this chest unless he's just gonna skip Wrath Resolve, but if you skip Wrath Resolve, I have no idea how you're doing endgame. Because you would say, oh, just crit without Wrath. He has a skill, Ashnard has a skill. You have a 0% chance to crit. All non-Wrath crit is negated, so you literally cannot crit if you don't have Wrath.
Bullet movement, my lord.
Is low time good? What do you mean is low time good? It's a race.
No, let him cook.
Cooking something, that's for sure. Bridge time.
Slow time, good. Alright, this is gonna be the easiest. I think this is gonna be the fastest bridge, right? Just unequip? Okay, sure, we equip. And then we're just gonna Jill plus, yeah. Giggles has the full guard. He has no fear here. The correct option here is you also unequip, so that you just don't even have to fight these guys. But, like, okay, we could break a javelin, sure. It's not the most intuitive thing to
I
unequip.
think I'm gonna have resolve. I don't have a chest key with me.
That's Wrath.
I
That's the
grabbed
more
it
important
first.
one. No.
You get a chest. You mean Wrath? Because you get a chest key in the Resolve chapter.
Yeah, it's Wrath one, sorry.
You have to get Wrath, though.
I guess we're running Aether, boys.
I guess you could
That
run
sounds
Aether.
awful.
You could
It
run
will be.
Aether. You could run Aether. This is true.
No, sir. Get from in front of there. What is wrong with you?
I guess
Yeah,
if
you
you're
can
like
tell who's
that,
winning,
like
by
scared
the
of
fact
your
that Smith is farther along on this map than me right now.
I'm
Oh.
not winning. I don't know why you would say such a thing.
This is
Like,
true.
you-
Josh said it first.
Giggles has caught up.
No.
Giggles
you're
has
playing
fully caught up because
Jill has better time than Marsha.
Smith had to
Tanith or Marsha?
No, Jill has better time than Tanith. And I don't even think it's a contest.
Giggles has fully caught up.
Jill has way more survivability.
I
Yeah,
haven't even taken damage yet on this map.
he.
Yeah, Jill is just better, I think. I don't know why people.
To be
Marsha
fair,
Peaks can be good, but I just don't think Marsha in general is
to be fair,
The Marsha I had on my first practice run was probably as good, if not better, than this Jill.
to be fair, both of them are right.
But that was like with
But
4 max
Smith is
stats or
not
something
accounting
like
for the
that.
full guard. That's the problem. Smith doesn't have the full guard. But yeah, because Smith took so long on his 21 and his 23 because he wanted to recruit hard, Giggles has fully caught up.
This will be my first like full run through with Jill, so I had no idea she was like this good.
Yo, what is up, Raisins? We are seeing cinema. the first FE9 full main race format in like, what, 8 years?
The Titania fall off was hard.
No, my Titania didn't do very well with strength. It's not really fall off.
Ah.
6 years ago? Okay, all right,
I'm
my
sure
bad.
it's
6
awesome.
years ago. 6 years ago.
I am reading your chats, I'm just not responding.
Smith had a very dominant and convincing lead. He was demonstrating strategies that were superior, but he had a very slow. What was it? 21. A very slow 21. He just could not kill Enna, and he went all the way up to get the energy drop and got slept a few times. And then he took a really slow 23 because he did not get the full guard and also recruited Har. And so this has allowed Giggles to actually catch up with Jill. And then Wolf's just been struggling. He had a few unfortunate resets in the beginning and a few more unfortunate resets in 17. And he has skipped the boots and the Wrath due to missing Soth and forgetting a chess key and deeming it not worth the reset.
That's all with heal AI? Well, they are. That's hilarious. I don't even think I need Clip Silver Lance, but matter.
Four capped stats on Marsha. It's still not good enough because Marsha has no strength cap.
She has no strength cap, or you?
Her strength cap is 23.
Oh, really? Isn't like
Yeah.
Jill's like 26? I think that's
27.
27. Sorry, close.
All right.
I wish I didn't have to sit through the.
It looks
ally
like they're
phase.
both getting out of 23 at around the same time.
Welcome to every game.
yeah,
Thought I
yeah,
would
yeah,
run
yeah.
every
So now the question is, which
At
of
least I only
them
have to
are
sit through
going
one
to
ally
get
phase.
the
Altogether,
rescue?
This was a very, very good bridge.
Who's going to go get rescue is now the question. Because rescue is very useful for 25, 26 Clash, 27. I don't remember what the 27, whatever 27 is called. 26 and 27 rescue
If I'm
is
lucky, they'll just
so
attack me
useful.
That'll die and I'll be faster.
But at the same time, if we skip things like full guard, do we even care about rescue? Or savior? I keep saying rescue. I mean savior. Savior is very important. Everyone skipped rescue. We drafted Olencia without rescue. I don't know why, but we have drafted Olencia without rescue. Okay, here we go. Just Tanith, Titania, no Raisin, no Mordecai Smite. It looks like we boots Titania too, so I think this is just a full Titania carry. Are we grabbing Savior? This is an Arrive chapter. I guess we're just taking like a 4-turn. He does have all the units he needs in order to do like a shove train. Yeah, he has Miriam, he has Mordecai, and then you just need one more unit that can shove Raisin. So we have everyone we need. I guess he just didn't want to. Interesting. On Wolf's side, we have a very interesting 19. Getting out into Sala's range, that's the correct thing to do. We are full guardless, though, I believe. Or do we have full guard? I don't remember if Wolf grabbed full guard or not. If you don't have full guard, though, this boss is a little intimidating because he does have a weapon that is effective against flyers. Alright, Giggle's just going to get his Ike up to a 2020.
Distance is nice. Shouldn't have very much risk of sleep staff with 19 resistance, so. Oh, max defense too.
Alright, who are we deploying? Jill solo? Jill solo. Alright, both of them just not wanting to use Ike at all. I do think, Giggles broke his Regal Sword, which is kind of something you do want for this chapter if you are doing any combat with Ike, but also opting to fly left instead of up, which means we're not getting Savior.
Another javelin, this should be fine.
Bastion is now available. We're going to run up. We're also going to skip Savior for Smith. This is going to be a very interesting clash, and whatever's after clash if you don't have Savior. It becomes a lot more tight. Yeah, this clash and Moment of Fate are going to be really... Ugh. Let's look at Wolf, though, as he does the chapter 20. This is a very scary chapter. I would deploy Quill here if I was him. Just for that extra... meteor support in case Marsha doesn't quite reach it. You could low-key with Janaf, if you're okay with Janaf dying, which I would be I would be okay with it because you have Largo and Joffrey anyway. You could do some raisin stuff. Alright, what was Mecha's time again? I don't remember. I don't think either of them are beating it, but it is a lot closer. Mecha got a 316. Yeah, I don't think anyone here is beating it. But a few chapters were better for everyone, and I think it's doable. We do have at least some world record splits coming out of this race, if nothing else. No savior. Alright, what is this 20 looking like? You're gonna get most of the way there with Marsha. She's not carrying Ike, it doesn't look like, so I guess she's just gonna do combat with the boss herself and then arrive. Seems smart. Lucia. She's fine. We're arriving as soon as this combat's a finish. 14 minutes to finish the game. Doable, but not happening. I think Clash alone is going to take like 6 minutes min.
Oh, 1 damage short.
Max Forge Silver Mass.
Alright, let's get out of this chapter. No savior. But that's okay, I'm guessing. Alright, let's see this. Strange Lands. Titania left side. Interesting. No one right side. Usually you have Ike go left side, especially if you have Mordecai who can smite Ike. You have Ike go left side because he can kind of just deal with all that. And you have like... But we're going to send Ike to the right side? Okay. I'm actually not... That's actually not a bad idea. The problem is... You didn't deploy raisins, so Tanith's not going to be able to get to the top of the mountain on the first turn. Are we reinforcing? We're not reinforcing. Okay. Smith pulling back ahead of Giggles, but I guess Giggles does have like a slightly lower time on the timer, so it's going to be close between these two. Gonna use the physics staff on the boss. No, not Grommer.
Don't matter. Oh well.
I'm gonna get the clean kill on this sniper. Do have to worry about the warrior a little bit. But I think that's what Titania is for. Titania does also have to make her way up there, because I believe she has to reach all the way up to that Swordmaster that's next to that rock right there. Make sure you kill this boss on this turn. Ooh, we didn't give her the Brave Lance. Usually you want the Brave Lance here so you can take care of him fairly easily, but we don't have the Brave Lance. It's going to be on Joffrey. Make sure you trade that over. Looking at Giggles' Strangeland, he is sending Jill to the left and not going straight up the mountain. Interesting.
I have my ship put on trial. Tired.
Okay, it looks like for Smith, Tanith has veered off to the right and is now going to take out the right area and then go up to the top. Usually what you want to do here is you just want to take out that entire top area, trigger the reinforcements, whatever. And then work your way down to the right and meet up. And while Ike takes care of the left. I am interested. Real quick, I'm going to look this up. There's a reinforcement zone. But I know you can skip it. The problem is to skip it. You need to like fly onto a very specific tile that I don't remember. Yeah, so there's a green line and a red line that if you pass, the reinforcements happen. However,
Ah, yes, we love it when our units take naps.
if you fly high enough up,
Multiple
you can
jabs.
actually just skip the reinforcements spawning in somehow. Like, it just won't register that you've passed the line or something. I don't know. Wolf making his way onto 21. How will he deal with the task that is Enna? We don't have boots, so he did do the right path, unlike the rest of them, but the problem is he was 2 movements short, so he couldn't quite make it to the correct positioning. You're gonna try to kill Chironio? You can't kill that dude. That dude doesn't die. Alright, we're killing the Purge Sage over on Giggles of Strangeland. We're getting a lot of rocks pushed on Smith's Strangeland. I'm interested to see which of these outcomes work better, because in theory, I like Smith's setup better. Is Jill at the top yet? Jill is at the top, but the boss is not dead. Do have to figure out how to deal with that longbow archer too, because that's going to be 3 range, and you can't counter at 3 range. Jill is close to death. I don't know if we have the elixir on her. Probably not. We might have used all the elixir uses at this point, though we do have more elixirs now. I don't know if Giggles knows that, though. Look at these crits. These crits are really good. This is why the difference between Giggles and Smith. Smith opted to forge down weight over forging up crit, whereas Giggles forged up crit and left weight at default. And because of that, he's getting a lot more value out of these random crits. Gonna attack. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. Vulnerary, no elixir. Interesting. We also left the Longbow Archer alive, meaning we still have to player phase him another time. Grommel's still in heal AI, so he's going to heal for a lot longer. That's why you want to make sure you kill him as fast as possible. Gonna stand on the Ballista, see Ike as an option, now gonna fire at him, so now you have to worry about the Longbow Archer yet again. Marsha is not doubling Enna because she's holding on to Ike, and that's gonna cause Enna to be more of a problem. I heard I'm dead. Does that mean Ike's dead? Or is Titania dead? Like, huh. Javelin broke! No, he couldn't kill Grommel because Javelin broke! Oh, this is so sad. Alright, we got out of Emma. That was actually a fairly quick 21 from Wolf. Probably one of our faster 21s. So that's going to beat Smith's 21 time. Catching up. A little behind still. But, like, not that far behind that he's definitely making up time. This Strange Land Chapter 25 is going pretty slow for both Smith and Giggles. So if Wolf has a solid Chapter 25 strat, which he does have Largo available. He has Joffrey available. He has both mages available. He has everything he needs for what looks to be an amazing 25. Oh! Why did Wolf reset? Oh, he died. Oh, he had to reset 21. Never mind. That's so unfortunate. So many resets this race. Gonna proc the guard on Grommel so he can't counterattack for Giggles. The power of Vantage Guard being fully displayed here. Right? Healing up. Little lost on how to deal with this top section. Gonna get fired at by the Ballista again. Tannis just looks like she can't deal with a lot of this stuff. Makes me wonder because I don't think Tannis stats are that far away from like a Marsha's stats. So I'm wondering what's the differential of like an average 2020 Marsha versus a 20 Tannis. Let me check.
That's really low. Okay.
Marsha has like a 1 defense, 5 HP, 3 strength on Tanith. I don't think that matters that much. You should still just be fine. I'm wondering if he just didn't forge javelins then? I don't know. Maybe he's just not... Oh, it's the Brave Lance. No one's using the Brave Lance. That's really what's holding him back. Giggle's actually taking the lead, finishing Strange Lands before Smith. You have Alencia drafted. I don't know what he's doing with Alencia drafted or Charonio deployed. This is a very odd situation to find yourself in. did we remember to give Lagoose Guard to Jill? Alright, Jill not doubling because she doesn't have Savior. Happens. No Lagoose Guard's also going to be a bit of a problem. This boss is a bit of a tricky one.
Right, resolve. Duh, I forgot about resolve.
What? Resolve on what? What did you mean about resolve, Wolf?
I forgot about. I looked at resolve and then forgot about it and still attacked Geronimo.
Okay.
My audio.
Very interesting situation we find ourselves in. Wolf seems a little hard locked on '21. Strangelands is getting closer to completion for Smith. Giggles got into Clash and is now on break. But he's also gotten into Clash before Smith.
Like,
On
we just
timer
have to go
and in
audio, I
progress.
guess.
Giggles might just pull away with this. Not quite the most optimal Clash strats, but like at this point, what you're supposed to do is you're like, okay, full guard doesn't matter at this point. Give me Lagoose guard. I'd rather just take no damage from Lagoose. But his Jill looks so good right now that I don't think it matters. I would just unequip though, because you're not one-rounding anyone and you're not killing these guys. And so you're just eating up with attack animations. But he's also doing some suboptimal movement. But that's understandable. This is a low prep race. Smith making it out of Strange Lands, now in Clash also. Neither of these players able to use Rescue, and neither of them grab Savior, so the only advantage Smith really has is Mordecai's Smite. Maybe Har also? Is he going to try to run Har as a final carry? I've heard worse ideas. What does Har look like at 20? Better than Tanith, I guess.
Really, I'm not in sleep range there. Okay.
Alright, 3 units deployed for... or 2 units deployed for Smith. We're deploying Titania and Tanith. Well, let's see, they're gonna go fly off.
Increased aggro or something.
Oh, now you want to sleep, despite me being in the same range. Dude,
Can't talk because you're slept. I think this is GG's for this run on Wolf. Can't really do much here without a restore staff. I do think Giggles is also going to get out of Clash faster than Smith, so it's just going to be, can he grab the Resolve Scroll? Is he going to remember to grab the Resolve Scroll is another question. I think he's been good so far. I think he's going to remember to grab Resolve. I hope he does. Interesting. What are we doing on Smith's side? Taking Clash very slowly. Okay. I think Giggles, I don't think Ike can reach, actually. Giggles can't get out this turn. Careful of Valencia. I don't know if he knows that Valencia is a game over condition. You need to be very careful of Valencia.
No.
Can Ike reach? I think Ike's like one tile short. Nice Betram kill. That's a one run on Betram, meaning with his drafted team, he could have 3-turned this chapter. Can Ike reach? He's one tile short. Is Valencia okay? Is Valencia okay? He has to come down and kill. If he can't kill, it's over. This needs to kill. This doesn't kill. And because all 3 units aren't alive, I don't think Valencia has her PRF weapon. She has to dodge. It's over. This might be game over. Yep. That's already set. And just like that, I think Smith takes the lead.
Let's pause. So I can put in my game and fix it.
Alright. Try number 2. No Charonio deployed this time. Still Slim Sword on Valencia. Yeah, there's not much you can do here. If you don't 4-turn this map, Valencia is going to be in danger no matter what if you don't have another unit deployed. This would be that time to deploy Gatry to just like wall the heck out of everybody else. Deploy your Oscar, deploy your Charonio, deploy your Mist. Giggles does have about a 5-minute advantage over him timer-wise, but I think Smith is going to get out of this chapter first. There's not much you can do with Valencia unless you, like, level her. Unfortunately, hiding in the corner is just your best bet if you haven't leveled her. The other option is do what Smith did and just take this super slow and kill everything. Goose Axe, don't really need that. Neither of them using the Goose Guard, which is kind of a good item in this chapter specifically. Really slow clash, not much else you can say about it. This time the Ike is in range to be able to seize the point on the next turn. So that is a solution you can do to fix it. Tanith kind of in range of dying, but she hasn't finished her job yet. Need her alive. I wonder if she has the Goose Guard or an elixir or something. Is Tanith going to be okay? That's Tanith dead. Is that a reset, or are we just going to go no Tanith? No Tanith. Okay. I think that's a fair decision. He's got Har in the back. Worst comes to worst, Beck's Par up. Better than redoing Clash. Okay, Jill gonna come in, gonna clean house with Silver. Yep, exact kill. Bertram dead. Ike's about to get out of here, and Giggles with a very quick turnaround after that reset. Oh, he's gonna heal. Oh no. The Rune Sword coming in and healing. Valencia's fine though. Okay. This is safe. Just gonna take an extra turn. As long as Ike doesn't die. As long as Ike and Jill are safe, we should be out of here for Giggles. Smith actually using Ike in order to defeat Bertram. Interesting. That better be a Titania finish, though. We want to get out of here this chapter, or this turn. No more turns on this chapter, please. I've had enough, actually. I think I've had enough Clash for one race.
Bertram is kind of a pain.
Tell me about it.
You are correct. Out of all the units in the game, I believe the only two that can like reliably 3 or 4 turn is or reliably 3 turn is Har and Jill. Tanith and Marsha don't have a high enough strength cap in order to one round him.
Yeah, and she'll only one round if she hits guard, but right. Yeah.
Rune Sword's like a chance of healing. It's not guaranteed.
I am just so we can kind of keep you guys updated. I'm just feeling like I'm sick right now, so
I'm sorry.
I am dealing with something right now, and I'm trying to not. I'm debating whether I can even restart at this point.
I don't I made it.
One more try, I guess. My stomach is just not really cooperating.
You gotta take some Pepto.
If I even have any right now.
I've always got Pepto stocked.
Really?
Yes. I find that not having it makes me wish I had it.
Hasn't helped either. I've just gotten slept every single time I've done this.
Oh, you got the NMAP?
Yep.
Yeah. It's fun getting slept.
Like, he is 9 res, and I... Yeah. Oh, I freaking 5 of pure water. Literally, all I need him to do... is not get slapped for 1 turn, so I can talk to Tyronia with him, and meat shield.
Okay, doing the older strats. Doesn't really matter here. We aren't rescuing Ike, though, and this is a Seize chapter, so I don't know. Did we remember to grab the key? If we don't grab Resolve, that's also kind of an issue. The door key drops. Oh, wait, no, you don't need a key. What am I saying? They drop door key, they drop chest key. That's right. We're all set for this chapter. Gonna break again. Close to the end. Moment of fate. Into Twisted Tower. Into finale. Who do we have deployed over there? Is that Miriam? No, that's Har. We're going Har. Har Gaming. Bolt Axe. I actually really like this song. This is a good hero song.
Now you're gonna walk over? Yep.
I don't even know how you get Har.
Talk to Jill.
You talked to him in Bridge?
Oh.
You probably killed him.
No, you didn't see him. You go fast enough that he doesn't. You either he spawns in and you don't care, or you've already completed the map before he spawns.
Ah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I forgot to include that.
That bolting sage is annoying. That's usually why you draft
For full guard.
a mage or a sage here, but Wolf out here hugging all the good sages, so no one really gets to work with them.
Okay. Oh, it's a double bow.
Justin, can you believe what you're seeing? You missed like the biggest catch up of all time with Giggles overtaking Smith for a minute. But having to reset on Clash. So Smith and Giggles are about even now. Smith's Tanith died, but he has Har, so it's not that big of an issue. Smith had to do a really slow 21 and 23, so that was what let Giggles catch up, and Wolf's just having misfortune. His Ike hasn't leveled enough res, so he can't reliably get through the chapter because of the Sleep Bishop.
I feel like I've always been sick when I do it. Something comes up, dude.
I'm glad I didn't get sick. Whenever I always.
I've
seem to
been
get sick
feeling
when I
like
have
crap
them.
ever since.
I have no clue. Why do I need it?
This bolting sage is so annoying though. Usually you want to take it out with Khalil or
Bless you.
Bastion,
Yeah.
but unfortunately for them, Wolf took both Khalil and Bastion, so neither are available. They do have to grab Resolve, but that shouldn't be too hard. I believe both Smith and Giggles have grabbed Wrath, so we're fine there. Neither of them grabbed Savior, so this chapter's a little more sketch, but I don't think either of them are doing any rescue Ike strats, so that'll be fine. Wolf actually didn't grab Wrath, so he said he's going to either Ashnard. So we'll see if that works out. He might DNF, I don't know yet. I hope he finishes through, but I wouldn't blame him for DNFing because it's probably going to be another like 30 minutes after everyone else finishes from his point. Chess, make sure you click the right one. It's the top one. It's the top one. There you go. Got Resolve. We are now online for endgame. Oh no, don't die, Har. You need Har still. You need Har. These bolting sages are just so annoying. I don't know if he pure watered Har, because usually what they're supposed to do is, well, use Joffrey or you use some kind of horse unit. That way they can use the Night Ward and pure water. So stuff like this doesn't happen. But obviously, is Har dead? Har is dead. Are we going to play it without Har? We're just going to play it without Har. It's going to be a really annoying Twisted Tower, though. Twisted Tower is going to be insanely annoying without a flying unit. He's now killed because Har and Tanith are dead now. For purposes of this race, though, Justin, I would say this is definitely a Titania carry. This is like, the way he's played it is a Titania carry. Gonna Elixir in front of, I forget his name, but no, it is very important.
Oh.
Me?
No.
Oh, that.
I know.
I elixired at the
She
same
was
time you
at
said
half.
that.
She was at half. I'm like, why are you elixiring your half?
Half-Fed does have Miracle. Honestly, all players currently in this race are fighting bosses with Miracle.
I still think it's dumb that you don't have to bring Ike to the square.
Oh, is this an arrive?
It makes no sense, but you know, when does Fire Emblem ever make sense?
Okay, this is an arrive chapter. Interesting. I always just bring Ike here, but it's an arrive chapter. Good to know.
Don't mind you down. Let me turn. Where goes it?
Yeah, Giggles is going to have a very commendable lead very soon. Giggles, I just want to remind you, you forgot to Bex mist for the Black Knight fight.
I did, you're right. Oh no, what am I ever gonna do? Hey, here goes. Black Knight fight, here we come.
Yeah, you should win from here. I'm gonna be honest, but
I'm terrible at the next map, so I just gotta not throw. I mean, but I've also taken like a 5-minute break already, so.
Alright, we're going to arrive. Here we go. The fight you've all been waiting for. The reason Mist was drafted.
Alright.
dude, I've reset so many more times than I really should have today. I'm playing so sloppy.
I think I've only had 2 resets?
I've just been so sloppy. It's been awful.
I had Clash and I reset on the map you're on.
Alright,
now.
Wolf finally
Oh,
getting
that
to
one.
solo.
Before, never mind.
And like the name suggests, he is soloing the map. I don't think this is a hard chapter. I do think he should probably give Jill the Goose Guard for this chapter, but his Jill's kind of really cracked right now. Pure Water actually would be really nice on Jill. I'm a little... actually, that's not true. Jill has the exact same res growth as Marsha and Tanith. So I think we're probably fine on res. This is pretty smooth chapter, but from what I've seen from Giggle so far, he doesn't understand about flying through forest, so he might actually try to go around instead of going through the forest. If you had a promoted Oscar at this point, what you could do is you could also do some Raisin stuff. But outside of that, I believe one chapter he used Raisin. I don't think he's used Raisin again. Which, you know, it's a very interesting idea to... I don't think almost any of these racers have really used their Dancer. So, Mecha, Pitfalls... I don't think they watched your video. They did indeed ditch their Dancer. Alright, Smith, onto the Black Knight fight. Smith, out of the Black Knight fight.
That's fine, actually.
Both Smith and Giggles approaching Twisted Tower. This looks like a pretty clean solo. Not the fast variation that I would expect. He can't quite do it. He doesn't have the units drafted. He does have the Sages, which is what Giggles and Smith were missing. But unlike them, he does not have enough units to be able to kill a Priest and a Sniper in order for Alencia or Marsha to be able to clearly make it to... I forget the boss's name. What are the bosses? Alright. Looks like we are doing a 3-turn clear of Twisted Tower instead of a 2-turn. Makes sense. You're not playing Raisin. You're gonna have to 3-turn. Neither of them have Savior, which is unfortunate. Smith at a clear disadvantage though, because both his flyers are dead, so he's going to have to play the next 2 chapters with Titania only. Foregoing Raisin as well. Honestly, if you're not using Raisin in Finale, just kill him off here. He's not like a Lewis condition or
Finally
anything.
got luck.
You might as well.
I finally got a crit when it mattered.
Okay. Wolf out of solo. We're on to bridge. Tiburn going in on both screens. The correct option is you just tell Tiburn to go into a corner, but I think for Smith, he kind of actually needs Tiburn because Titania has to go around here instead of flying through the, like Jill is right now.
Hell yeah.
All right, soloing bridge with Marcia as God intended. You're 1 tile off. You're supposed to go 1 tile right here. So he's gonna miss the exit by a turn, but like whatever. No full guard either. He didn't grab full guard, so Marcia's gonna be taking a lot of damage here. Like I said, bridge becomes a lot more scary without full guard.
Just getting so unlucky.
Dodge? Gonna dodge, even with the lance equipped. Usually what some people do on this chapter is they'll equip Marcia with a forged slim sword here. Just because there's so many axe units, you can get weapon triangle advantage and just dodge all the axe units, so you don't have to worry about her HP and survivability. Making use of that weapon triangle hit avoid boost. Gonna sleep Jill. Jill's gonna dodge the sleep. This is what's scary about Jill. Specifically, if you don't do this correctly, you can get slept in this chapter. It looks like we're gonna dodge it. This bird needs to die here. A lot of these units do need to die here, but Jill has also dropped Ike at this point, so she's no longer weighed down. Gonna elixir on Marcia. I hope it's not too little too late, though.
That sucks.
This bird needs to die. If this bird doesn't die, we're in like a situation. Oh, is Jill okay? Is Jill dead? This is a fine scenario for March to be in. I think you're good. I think Wolf is out of bridge. Got a little lucky without the full guard, but you got through it. That's what matters. Is Jill okay? With the Vantage. Not going to proc guard, though. Going to take no damage, but there's another dragon.
Maybe.
That dragon's coming. Dragon going for Jill. No goose guard. Gonna miss. No guard proc now.
Misses.
Gonna hit. Jill's dead. That's a reset.
Ooh, that's a rough one.
Unless. Okay.
Oh, I hate this map.
So the key item here is going to be a Pure Water and a Lagoose Guard, but I
Actually,
don't
next turn, in
think,
fact, I didn't sit right there.
especially for the Jill drafted team, if you recruited Jill, you actually have 2 Lagoose Guards, so you can put one on Ike and one on Jill. Especially now, the full guard is just like so useless at this point. Okay, we are deploying Raisin, but he doesn't know Raisin strats, right? Okay, we're just gonna let Raisin die here. I don't dislike the strategy at all. I actually think this is a very valid strategy. If you're not using Raisin for endgame, just make him dance here. He dies. Oh well, like whatever, man. Like, cool. I'm not using him next chapter. Then the game's over afterwards. What's the point? Yeah, look at this. Look at this giant time save he's getting now. Giggles, I would just like to say you literally just invented the speedrun strat on the fly.
Did I actually? Is that the... Okay. Don't worry, I don't know the next step, but I'll figure it out.
This bridge is getting a little annoying for Wolf over here, getting clogged down by these green units. I think he kind of has to go in on Petrine here, or the green units will. Yeah. The positioning does matter for Giggles. Here's the problem. If he positions himself wrong... No, you need to drop. You should have Pure Watered last turn. It's too late. You got to drop. I just don't think he realizes how much movement Ike has. That's the main drawback there. You're supposed to be one down, one right, and then you drop left. He's like a tile. He's like 2 tiles off. Gonna proc Aether. Smith going in with Aether. Did he skip Wrath Resolve? He's actually going to get out of this chapter before Giggles, but Giggles has less time on his timer, and I think this chapter isn't that long. So as long as his Jill doesn't die again, I think he'll be fine.
Dragons, though. That's the real problem. Are they just allergic to attacking Ike?
Ike is just too good of a stats. They'd rather just attack Jill at this point.
Should be fine. I think I need 30.
Guard's just not proccing either. Another reason why you want to equip here is so you don't suffer from success. You notice how all these other Lagoos that are like doing no damage to Jill are moving before the dragons. So what you can do is you can unequip all those Lagoos surround Jill, and now she doesn't have to worry about dragons, while Ike stays equipped and he's the one who deals with the dragons. That way you don't have the problem of, oh, why are all my units attacking Jill and not Ike? Just unequip Jill. Now only like 3 units can attack her, and now Ike gets all the combat. All right, Smith on to final. Gonna deploy Raisin. Low-key, if I was him, I would also deploy Mordecai.
Why am I playing
But he's just gonna go right side. I didn't see if we're doing, I think he's doing Aether. It looked like he had Aether last turn. I think he's gonna do Aether over Wrath Resolve. Maybe Wrath Resolve. We'll see. Okay, gonna go to the right side. We don't have a flyer, so we're just gonna have to go around like this.
Yep.
Just gonna rescue, run a little bit up. We're gonna kill Raisin this turn. One tile off. The Enna push will make it. Yep, Enna push works. Just push. Just shove. Shove! Shove! Okay, don't shove.
The reason I reset Josh is I have no idea how to do 28 without a flyer. I forgot about this guy.
Don't call. No Gifka. Okay.
Just needs to keep Grayson alive for next map.
Alright. This looks to be Wolf in 23. No, this is 24. Wolf in 24. Gonna go around to the left like Eagles did. The correct option is go up to the top, but I don't expect everyone to know that. And actually, you don't have the full guard, so you actually do want to avoid that ballista. If you have the full guard, you can just face tank that ballista, but without the full guard, yeah, you do want to avoid that ballista. That also means Wolf will not be getting this savior. No one here is getting the savior. Alright, Giggles into endgame. Gonna have a much quicker endgame, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to use Raisin to effectively. He does have Valencia drafted, but he did not get rescue. He's not gonna be using that. So, minimum turn count for him is gonna be 3. Here's Resolve, there's Wrath, Ike online. Pure Water would be nice on Ike. Avoid that sleep. Make Jill a more attractive target. Make sure you don't take a bunch of penalties. Undeploy people you don't want. Okay, there we go. Raisin all the way over there. Jill over there. Okay, it looks like he's going to the left side, not straight down the center. The most direct and easiest, or the fastest path is straight down the center. It's a little risky, but if you know what you're doing, it's pretty reliable. There is going to be like I believe a silence priest or whatever over here. Gonna count the squares correctly. Raisin gonna be able to make it. Chanting. Just let Raisin die. Whatever. It's the last chapter. Who cares? I think Eagles has this. It's very close, though. Unequip? No, gonna stay equipped. Gonna take the pure water and use it. Okay, makes sense. Don't want to get slept. Raisin probably dead, but like whatever.
I guess I can.
Gonna proc guard, no guard proc. Also doesn't have savior. Might get out sped here.
I wish Racing could have gone once.
Does gonna get out
one tile
sped.
higher though. I think I'm gonna be short. Oh, definitely now, yeah. Note to self: don't adapt what works on the fly.
I'm gonna physic. Gotta watch the heal animation really slow.
Could have shoved. Yeah, that would have been smart.
Gonna fly up. Raisin's dead for Smith, but like whatever. There's only one lose condition deployed on each screen here, so as long as Ike stays alive, we are fine. Marsha flying up in range of Ballista, or is that out of range of
That's
Ballista?
freaking
I can't
messed up.
even tell. Very scary without the full guard either way. Yeah, look at all that damage you take without the full guard. There is a reason people go out of their way to get that. Bryce. Did you know Bryce is actually playable in this game?
Oh, my bad, Reason.
Fun fact.
Your sacrifice won't be in vain.
I'm worst. Must have been worst or something there. Yeah, I'm just done at this point. I'm not good enough to play another one. I'm out. I'm just not doing it anymore. I can't. Body's
Alright.
not really thinking.
Feel better.
I'm going to...
Oh, that's
Swordmaster doesn't die
no,
here.
it's okay, it's gonna be fine.
You're stuck.
My stomach's just naturally killing me. So. If I stop streaming, it's gonna break streams, right?
I think you're good.
I don't know, maybe. You're probably fine, and you'll be fine. If the worst case, I'll just pause and fix it.
Okay, Raisin dead on Giggle's stream on Giggle's side, but that's like fine. Raisin's not needed anymore. Sup, Jokey? This is the last chapter of FE9. Gonna have to wait another turn though. Very awkward situation to be in for Jill. She might break her weapons. If
Are you
that
fucking kidding me?
happens, that's a reset.
I'm actually going to lose my mind. I forgot to fast enemy phase too.
Did he? That was pretty fast. That's fast enemy phase. I don't know what he's
That's one
talking
of
about. That's fast enemy phase.
Faster. What'd you say?
Oh no, yeah, I definitely see it now. Oh, never mind.
Is it? I'd reset. I'd
I might
reset
just
right here.
reset. I think it's faster.
Yes, reset.
Yeah, resetting is faster. Resetting is faster.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna
Because all of
go.
them will do no damage to you. So
Yep, I am gonna. Oh, I'm gonna have to do. I don't
This
know
is
if I
a
saved.
very close race.
I don't think I saved before.
Should not be this close.
No. Okay. Fine, everyone has what they need. Just need to do skills.
Resolve, Wrath, Ike Online. And suddenly, Smith is very much back in this game.
Can anyone shove, by the way? Or only like grounded units? I was gonna say, can like a horse person shove? I don't know. Okay, we need to move you over here.
You need a constitution higher than the person you're trying to shove's weight.
Okay, well, since I have no idea, we're just gonna take, we're just gonna hope that this works. It should work. Okay. Okay. Let's just move I think if I just shove him to the left, yeah. Yeah, this will work. There we go. This should hypothetically work.
We're gonna grab the pure water. I'm gonna use the pure water.
I don't think there's anything that's gonna hit me, but I'm just not gonna take that chance. I don't think anything can block me either, since I'm all the way up against the garden. I don't know what it is. Statues. Ow. Get hit by everything.
This is a really close race because Smith is doing the slow but safe and reliable route, whereas Giggles is just sending it. Don't call. Gonna barely make it onto the corner space. Are we dropping now? We're dropping now. Raisin moving back. Low key, sure, why not? Sure, rescue him, why not? It doesn't matter. Enna running back, just end turn. Just end turn.
Yes. You slept the wrong person. You didn't sleep anyone, actually, but...
Also, why you unequip Jill here? You just don't want to see this. Well, I guess... No, that's not true. Does Astronaut have 2 range? Astronaut has 2 range, it doesn't matter.
I actually wonder... I don't think he does enough damage to put me under half.
Oh!
By default.
That's probably
I'm not
fine.
sure. I have
That
max
means...
defense and 60 HP,
That
so I
just
might
attack
tank
into
him
him
too
then.
well.
You just attack into him then. Your lose conditions are off the board. You just keep attacking at that point. Is Ike poisoned on Smith's screen? It looks like Ike is poisoned on Smith's screen.
Hey Nate, is that pretty close to the speedrun strats? I'd have to imagine.
Speedrun uses rescue on this map in addition to dancing.
That's right. You said that's right. I forgot about rescue. Yeah, close enough.
Eula Goosestone Racing?
I did, but that was for a bit. You do not actually do that.
Okay.
Let's see.
There's no teams, Jokey. These are individual racers. I'm just commentating because I have probably the most FE9 draft race knowledge in the community currently, and this is the last chapter, chapter 29, endgame. As soon as they kill the boss on this chapter, both their timers stop. No, don't worry about it. Just kill the boss. Just go for the boss.
That's what I think about sleep stats.
Just send it. Just send it.
26?
Yeah, send it. Click the button.
Safe, I think.
Click the button.
Want him to hit me.
Attack. Press A.
How much damage do these guys do? 0. Okay.
Resolve will activate. You'll be fine.
Jesus Christ. The last 20 minutes, I've just been not focusing because I've had like 6,000 conversations going on, and I played like stinky poo-poo shit.
I mean, you didn't DNF like I did, so...
No, you're not feeling well.
It doesn't
I
matter.
just,
When
I
it
just
comes to
played
the
like
race sheet, it won't
absolute
matter.
garbage.
When it comes to the race sheet, it won't matter. Not that anyone cares about that race sheet, but...
Alright.
We'll race Radiant Dawn next, don't worry.
No, not the miss. Okay, so for those of you who are uninformed about FE9, the way you are supposed to finish this chapter, the easiest and fastest way,
I can't, and these
is
guys aren't going to deal any damage even if they
you
hit
give
me, so-
Ike these 2 skill combinations called Wrath Resolve, and
I probably
basically
should have. Looking back, I probably should have.
what Resolve says is if you are under like 50% HP, your
my martial levels.
you
I
get
just
a
don't bother.
1.5 multiplier to your like attack,
I think this-
speed,
For me,
and
this
skill.
Is literally this
And
is
what
just coming
Wrath
down to how
says-
lucky am I gonna get?
Wrath says is if you are under 50% HP, your true crit even on bosses that ignore crit, like Ashnard, gets like tripled. You get like 50 or something. And so the way you are supposed to win is it's super reliable to give Ike Wrath Resolve, have Ashnard
Like,
knock him
technically
under
win.
half HP, and then he just goes ham on him. Like he goes Super Saiyan, just gets these insane
Well, I have
stats
to
that
get
can
hit
just
and get-
delete
and
him.
hit a crit.
However, if you
It
do
should
not
be
go,
guaranteed.
It's
you-
a 50% crit, dude.
if you
Oh,
don't
yeah.
under
Yeah, I
get,
just need to get hit. Yeah.
if you don't get under 50% HP,
Please.
those two skills don't activate.
I
You're
don't
just
think
kind of
he has
stuck
any
in this
crit on
situation where it's like, I can't finish
No,
this
no,
chapter
Ashnard
until
doesn't
you
have
do
crit.
more damage to me.
I should have taken.
And
out
he's
the-
got
oh, no.
3 minutes to win this race. He has to proc those skills in 3 minutes.
You better have Jill died now, probably.
Unequip
At this
Jill.
point, yes.
Yeah. She's done her due diligence.
It
Yeah,
was
no
really
anything.
funny. Both of you at one point had carries holding Ike, slept and sitting in the corner.
I didn't.
What? I don't remember when I was.
I don't think you were slept. I think you just got hit, but I think you just died then. I
I
don't
had
know
no
if you
clue.
slept. I think Ike was poisoned. That's what it was. Ike was poisoned.
Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense.
Unequip Jill. Look at all these extra attack animations we have to take because Jill's equipped and suffering from success. Oh my gosh. This is so close. Oh no. Oh.
Oh my god, is she gonna die?
Is Anna dead? No, Anna's fine.
That's funny. And then she dragon formed. That's hilarious.
Who's gonna win, Justin? Justin, I don't know who's gonna win. This is literally anyone's game. He hasn't unequipped Jill is the problem.
Hold on. Don't want to mess up my last.
No, unequip Jill! No! No!
Come
You
on.
just gotta get hit. It's like a what?
70%
50%?
chance?
70?
You got a player phase there.
Yeah, like 68, I think.
Your speed gets tripled.
Yes.
Alright? Proc? Crit? No crit? Proc?
Come on.
Never mind.
Crit.
Oh my gosh!
No way.
That's it. That's the
Are
race.
you kidding me?
It's over.
I think
It's
this is
over.
what I needed to win.
It's
think that
over.
Yeah, I think that wins.
It's
Ike
over.
now wins this.
Oh my god. There's no
This will take more than a minute of enemy phase.
Absolute
No.
cinema.
This
No
will take more
way.
than a minute
It's
of enemy
over.
Insane. I'm so
Dude.
close. And he's leveling up. If I didn't mess up, if
If
didn't
it
mess
makes
up
you
the
feel
first-
better, I lost out on second place on the leaderboard because of this exact situation before.
Oh, now you crit.
phase. Oh, no,
Oh, now you crit, man. Yeah, I think this is this is
Yeah, this is GG.
unfortunately
This is
over.
GG.
But it was close. I'm actually
It was
shocked
close.
that the fact that I got under a 4, like it's gonna be under a 415 for my first ever Fire Emblem race, and
Honestly,
in
this
this
is
game?
a longer game, so that's really good.
that's really good. Yeah, because I was expecting to like go over 5 hours, like fully.
Well,
expecting.
you had your 2 runs. I think really helped you just knowing what.
Yeah.
the base of the
So
game
what you can also
I-
do in this situation
I've not
here
played
is
well.
if you unequip Jill, she won't face all these combats. 'cause
Yes, I know.
yeah.
I needed to. I couldn't do that last turn, and I just forgot to this turn. But the difference probably wasn't
And
enough.
it's official.
Yeah, it's official, but wow.
We got.
Oh, now you
Titania
crit.
win
Oh,
on
now
the
you
board.
crit. That's so heartbreaking.
What? What'd you
We
say?
got Titania a win on the board.
Yeah, you really just mainly did Titania. I was surprised.
Yeah. I
Justin
kinda
was
threw-
Justin was
threw
asking me
28.
like early on. He's like, "Who do I put this under? Do I do a Tanith carry or a Titania carry?" And I'm like, "I think it's kind of a combination of both." And I was watching. I was like, "The way he's doing this is just a Titania carry."
Yeah.
Having that
I-
the lead you get early too is so big from Titania.
I fucked up so bad towards the end. The past 25 minutes have just been like.
Yeah,
I shouldn't have had hard die.
Oh
Like,
my
I should have
gosh,
given
me
him an elixir.
too.
I should have pure watered.
Yeah.
I should have had a flyer 428. I could have skipped it and like gotten to the end much faster. I
you
did it the
really
hard way.
use Tanith in very odd ways that I wasn't expecting. None of you grab Savior, by the way. None of you grab Savior, which was really
was
surprising.
Savior?
It is in the what's the one with all the green units? It's The one right before, so 24.
24?
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
24, the house all the way at the north.
Oh.
What does
Oh,
Savior
That's
do?
way.
It means you don't take penalties from rescuing people.
So like
Oh.
you'd have max speed still.
That's pretty cool. I mean, there was a lot
Yeah.
of things that I could have done. Like if I would have gotten the full guard too. Like
Yeah, the
but-
full guard.
I reset on 28 and this
You,
map.
as you saw yourself, Smith, if you don't get the full guard, the chapter 23 becomes just such more of a pain.
What's 23 is that
The bridge. The bridge
Yeah,
is such a
I-
pain without full guard.
It's so bad.
I had a fucking clean bridge too.
I
I'm just
always
like,
take full guard now. I'm just like I need it.
You got what happened? Oh yeah, you got full.
But I never reset.
full on
I never
23.
reset.
Is this true? You
No,
did.
you didn't.
No, he slow steadied it. Anytime he was in danger, he would run away. He would just he would turtle.
Yeah, I had 4 resets. I think. Here we go. Almost time.
I will say I was very impressed with Giggle's adaptation of just being like, oh, I can use Raisin here. Let me just and when I do this, and suddenly he's just doing strats that are 5 times faster what he was doing his first attempt.
Yeah, that's 20. Are you talking about 28? Are you talking about 28?
Just anytime
on
you
this map?
anytime you decided to deploy Raisin, suddenly you had a way better strategy than you had
Yeah.
before.
Wow, I am so proud of a 412. I'm so happy. I
Well,
wanna race
good
this again.
giggles.
GG's
Yeah,
everyone. That was really fun to watch and commentate, even if you felt like you didn't do well.
I felt well, yeah. Wow, I'm shocked. That was fun.
And I'm pretty
I
sure this was
also
all your first POR race, so you shouldn't feel bad. You had minimal prep time.
Yeah, well, okay. Before we
I had the least
before
amount
we
of
get on
prep time 'cause
stream,
both of them had.
yeah, before we end stream, let me just share something else on Discord really quick to show. I started playing on Wednesday. I have 22 hours and 30 minutes since Wednesday on Path of Radiance. So,
I have, for reference, I now have 8 hours.
oh, I actually exited the game too. Whoops, I didn't need to do that.
It's fine.
Well, I guess we'll never find out.
So
Let me
Oh,
grab
Feels good.
this. And then copy.
I'm never touching this dog.
I
shit can
think
again.
my early game though, as the Titania player, I think I played out of my mind.
You
Like,
played fairly well. I think there's only 2
Yeah.
chapters where I was like, okay. There's a few chapters I'm like, he's doing something that's slightly suboptimal, but it's also way more optimal than the normal strat. So it's saving you a bunch of time. But you could hear me. I was like, he made up so much time, and even Justin's like, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to catch him. He just saves so much time by doing the chapter 7 skip, the chapter 8 skip. It was just
yeah. I was I was so close to. I was literally a 50% crit was between me and winning this race.
50%
Two
crit.
50% crits. Well, that
I
and
really-
not
I really
resetting on
just-
29 and 28, but you know.
Dude, Taronio fucked me over so much. Because I should have just bodied the sleep spot with Marsha, but I forgot, and I got slept 3 times.
I also feel like this race really helped me. Is gonna help me for FE7.
Oh, I 100% think so too. You did great. Your adaptability on the fly is actually really good. Something that I don't see a whole lot of beginner racers really do. So I think you're going to be a tough contender in the FE7 race, and you're also in my pod. So
Yeah.
let's see if you get the
We gotta
salty
race
run
again.
back. Let's see if you get the salty run back.
Honestly, it's kind of fun for me, to just, pick up a game that I've never beaten and just
Mhm.
go race it, in a week. In a week, it was just fun to just pick it up that quick.
Wasn't even a week, it was 3 days.
Yeah.
I know, but
not gonna lie,
I'm
Justin. I kind of
dramatic.
forgot everything that I said,
I mean,
but
it
I'll
sucked,
tell him to
in the
rewatch the
middle of my
VOD.
one run,
Yeah.
my power
I'll
went
just
out,
tell him.
which kind of sucked.
I didn't even finish a run.
I would race this again.
I don't
was
think I'll
gonna-
race this again.
I don't think I'm never racing this again.
I'm not gonna lie. The whole time, I think Giggles was having fun. The rest of you seem to just be suffering sometimes.
Dude, I was having a blast. I don't think I was not having fun except for
Like
the end there, right at the end when I
Giggles.
missed my crit.
Giggles had Marcia, who was, or not Marcia, but Jill, who was one of the safest carries because she just does not die.
And her growth is
the
her
whole
growth is so
time
high.
I was I'm gonna fall behind. I'm gonna fall behind. Like when I was on the boat on 14, or not 14, but when I was on the boat and I was hearing that, you were like, you just now got, or you just like made it to the prison escape, I was like, okay, I might have time.
Yeah.
I
I
might be able
think
to keep going.
I could have had sub 4
I
hours
should have.
going
I
into
think
28.
Jill.
Like,
I
Your
think Jill is
biggest
better.
time loss, Smith, was in 21 and in 23. That was what allowed Giggles to catch you.
Okay, I figured as much. Those maps I'm not
Good.
100% like good on. Because like I was really
Yeah.
unprepared. I should have Bexpeed Ike and given him the silver sword so he could have actually killed.
Giggles did
And-
like slightly slower than the 23 speed run, and he also did like a very quick 21 with just like basically everything that you're supposed to do. I will say, if you guys are interested in all, Justin was telling me I should tell Giggles about what decisions could have helped him. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I did commentate everything if you want to watch the VOD back.
I'll probably watch the VOD back later.
That's 21. This one? Wait, hold on.
But
Trying
that was
to
some
remember.
good. That was some
Oh,
good
21? I
downhill
felt
movement.
21 was really good.
Yeah, I tried to mention on everything that you like the decision you're making. I tried to mention if there was like stuff you could have done better, so you guys could learn if you ever wanted to actually watch it back and see. So I hope that helps. If you have any questions about this game, I love this game. You should DM me or ping
I'm
me or
never
something.
playing this game.
I'm now joining Josh in his camp that this game fucking sucks.
He hates it for a
Yeah,
different
yeah.
reason. He hates it because he thinks it's too easy.
I
The
would
fact
race
that
this
it's
again. I would race
between
this again.
two, like, I think honestly, if I would have gotten Marsha and Jill, I actually probably would have like gone pretty quick.
Mhm.
Dude,
But,
I
like,
just
I'm
my
happy with what I
Marshall
did with
is, like,
Titania. I'm happy
not
with what I did.
level.
I was
My
watching
Marshall
you
is
and I was
just level
like,
nine.
I was shocked with how much you did.
Hey, Josh.
Titania.
Hey,
I was
Josh.
like, I
Josh,
thought
this
you were
game
just gonna
fucking
switch
sucks.
over.
Yeah, no, I've been telling you this for weeks.
I don't know. This game was really fun.
Also,
That's because you
I
have
gotta go
Jill,
use
the only fun character.
Yeah, I'm actually. I'm tempted if I were ever to race this again and get first. I'd be really tempted to draft Jill
No,
first.
I thought about it. I did think about it. I'm like, maybe I take Marsha. I take Joe, but I should have. My Marsha, I should have reset in 20 and 10
My-
or whatever I had it.
My
but
Ike was unfortunately too good as well, which was a little unfortunate.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah. My Ike was too good and then not good enough when it came to hitting crits.
Incredible how that works out.
I do have to ask, what inspired you to pick Alencia as your fourth pick?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah,
Yes.
the person who drafted Alencia.
I don't know. To be honest, every pick except for what's his name from 21, every pick on was just like, I like this character. They're kind of cool. I'm just gonna draft them. I had no plans of using Gatsby Miss.
Alencia's not a bad fourth pick, but at the
or
same
like
time, I was
Mia.
like, there's no way
never
he's gonna
used
grab
her.
the rescue staff, which is the only reason you draft her.
I don't know. I just saw that. I was kind of looking at the like little picture, and I was like, wait a second, someone drafts one. I'm like, well, yeah, it must be for some reason. And then I was like, man, I never used her, so she must not be a good draft pick.
No, you draft her for a rescue because she's the only unit at base that can use the rescue staff.
Mm-hmm. The only picks I wanted were other than like Jill, Oscar, and then I'm forgetting his name, Volk or whatever.
Yeah, Volk.
Yeah. The only other pick I wanted was I'm not trying to pronounce his name, but the guy at
Tyronio. Yeah.
Tyronia.
Yeah, you use Tyronia a lot more than the average person.
I thought I tried to use him to. I thought he could pick up Valencia, and I don't know why I thought that.
No, in this game, Flyer's weight is like 23, and like there's no con above 10.
Yeah. But I was like, I had some definite considerations for how to use him. I used him for shoving more than I should have, and he killed Ida, which was kind of peak. I won't lie, it was kind of peak.
There's a lot of spots I was just like, oh, I've never seen this before, but it's working.
I thought it was. I think I was getting value. Like I think it was a good draft pick.
It worked for you, yeah.
For a 5th round pick, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
In this game, it's hard to find anyone who does more than a singular thing at that round.
Yeah.
But
Well,
this unit
you say
shoved
this.
and rescued. That's 2 things. That's
You,
pretty
you
tough.
say this,
And
Josh,
Ina,
but do you see
three.
that Largo went for 8th round?
Yeah, I don't know what you guys were doing not picking.
Yeah, and
him
then
up.
I forgot about both of them.
I don't know how to draft Largo, so I didn't want to draft.
You
I didn't
do base conversation for Khalil, and then you can do a base conversation for Largo afterward.
I decided that I was not going to draft anyone that required extra things to pick up.
You
That's,
Fair enough.
that's
I didn't
honestly based.
I didn't even
Yeah.
get Gatry because Astrid died, so I was like, whatever.
And
You get Cheronio.
Nah, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. I was for the first Path of Radiance race in like 6 years. This was very fun and impressive on
first
people
any
adapting.
percent, base any percent.
Yeah,
Yeah, first any percent.
first
yeah.
any percent in like 6 years. This is a huge improvement over the last any percent, or even honestly the last Path of Radiance race. There's a lot of strats here that far surpass it. Like I think Smith had a few splits that are quite literally for the draft race community world record splits.
I don't know if I did anything good. I played like good and never like terrible, except for when I had to reset. So it was like I was consistent. That's all I need. Except I feel like my early game is really slow. I think I was getting behind in early game. I just
Well,
don't have strats
you didn't
for
have
some of the maps.
Titania.
Well, yeah, but I didn't have strats for 7, and I didn't.
You
have strats
did
for
have
6.
Oscar Soren, which could help you on 8, but I don't blame you for not knowing that because it's really counterintuitive. You would have to have practiced it.
I didn't want to. I figured I could. I think I had decent too because I think I was only getting hit by 5 people maybe on 8.
Yeah, with
so
Oscar
not bad.
Soren, you can bring that down to 0.
Mm.
It's
Oh well.
it's a little tricky, but
Yeah. I don't know.
well, it was fun. Thank you guys for letting me commentate and stream this.
You should hit me up if you want to race Path of Radiance.
Oh,
again.
I would love to. You have to find a third person though, unfortunately.
Worst
Good luck
case,
with
if no one
that.
else wants to do it. if no one else
Actually,
wants
you
to
just
do it-
ping Claire. She'll say yes.
That's true. Claire will say yes.
Hello,
She'll
I'm back.
be in that, but she will say yes.
All right, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you. Goodbye, stream.
I'm also gonna end stream. Thank you for following, Josh. I saw that.
Yeah.